I still prefer the out turn here and freeze to the red, personally. You have the backing.
I think you're going to be live in a second again.
Okay.
There you go, you're live.
So I do think I prefer the out turn here and freezing to the red. They're trying for the in turn again.
That already looks through to me. And narrow.
And narrow. It's going to hit the center line. It's going to really fall off. It's going to crash. It's going to crash on the top red guard. I might do
No,
this
it
job.
isn't.
Of the raise. Now it's going to split in. No. That's
Do
the
what
center guard.
MIT
and
was hoping for.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. This is turning into a very difficult end for Harvard.
And both teams.
Now they have to promote. Harvard does.
These are both teams, I believe, that started off with 2 losses and then had a win.
Yes.
And as I was saying earlier, it definitely has not reflected either of their performances. Both have had absolutely admirable performances.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in the sport of curling, you get unlucky here or there. It's honestly a shame that one of these teams will be done with the tournament after this game.
I hate to see it.
I do hate to see it.
So if you're MIT here, you want to continue guarding. If you're Harvard, I think you got to peel something.
Is MIT calling another center line guard so they don't have that raise? That's maybe what I would call.
I think they are,
I love that for her.
because the corner raise is much more difficult.
That looks heavy though. Don't do it for him. Don't
It
do it
does
for
look
them.
heavy.
Don't do it for them.
Ooh, I think it's not
Okay,
too
it's fine,
heavy.
it's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's gonna over curl too.
Honestly, just
Oh, it's
block
gonna
it off
split it.
more.
Oh, that's okay.
But the raise is still there for Harvard.
The raise
This is
is
pointing
there.
to it. Iffy on it. Clearly iffy on it.
No, I think you have to have the raise. I'm not sure how you can really draw. There's just so many guards up there.
Right. At that point, again, there's one rock. MIT counting in the back there. I don't think there's a line to use that as.
You could maybe get to the full 8 foot on a draw there.
No,
But I
you have
really
to
don't
go
think
for
so.
the
That
raise.
corner guard,
I mean, to be
which
fair, do you want to
I
raise?
take back that corner guard is useless because now it's coming into play.
That's just so hard. Because you gotta go.
I think you need the promote. I think you need T-line weight promote.
Dan the Iceman looks on. Just wanting them to do it.
It really is a heater here on sheet 1.
Oh, Chris. Chris just taking a breath.
So MIT was down in this game.
And again, Chris playing.
Was down 8-1 and brought it back in the 6th and 7th ends to tie it up for this extra end that we're watching right now, which is
I think
quite exciting.
Chris just indicated to their front end that they are trying to draw for the 8 foot.
Draw to the 8 foot around the outside. That is an expressive call. We do know that they prefer the draws, though.
They do.
It's going to be okay, Chris. You're fine. Don't overthink it.
Chris,
Just step in the hack and
No
throw
matter
it
what
through.
happens, you are getting the biggest hug after this.
You are doing great. Oh, yep. You do need
You
a
have
slider.
another rock after this.
Yep. Ooh,
And
looks
I think
narrow.
you're easy to throw heavy when you're got the jitters, easy to throw heavy.
Do you
I might
think it's
come
narrow?
up
I
with
think you
it.
change to the promote here.
Change to the promote.
Change
Sweet.
to the promote.
Sweet. Nope.
I do think so.
Yep, change the promote.
Yeah. Get to T. Get to T.
Oh no.
Oh,
Just
just
not
on the
right
outside.
angle.
It does split it open.
Even with nose, not sure that's making it.
Oh.
Right, it splits it open, but with ice
But
this
they
way,
gotta.
what does
They
that even do?
can guard, and then it's.
Deck again.
It's
gonna
gonna
throw
have to
up
be-
that center guard, and then again, what
It's
do you
gonna have to be
do?
the freaking corner
What do you
promote
do?
over here. Oh. Which you actually, yeah, you can see it on the live stream. You can see it. Oh,
Deck,
man.
ready to be the hometown hero. Ready to finally put to rest
Man,
age-old Cambridge rivalry.
amazing.
But again,
Amazing effort on
unfortunately,
both sides
this,
of the
this
rock.
is Deck's last rock. After this, there will be nothing he can do but watch. And honestly, on this shot, I would not want to be heavy. Heavy's the
No.
last thing I'd want to be.
It
Just
does
sweep
actually
just sweep
look
it through.
heavy.
Just sweep it through. Just sweep it through. Just sweep it through. Just sweep it through.
It looks heavy. It might actually. Oh, yes, it's going to come through.
I don't hate it.
No, don't sweep.
That was going out anyway.
Yeah. You don't, for the audience, you don't want to sweep that there because if it does sit in the house, then that's backing for Harvard to draw into.
Because to get through that port, you're going to need a little bit of weight.
Yeah.
So you need something to hit. To
So
stop that
Harvard
rock with
needs
that
to
weight.
draw to full 8 foot, right through the center.
Honestly, yeah.
With using the red as backing?
I'm not sure it would curl
Not what
quite
they're
so far to get to
calling,
the
but
red. Wait,
I
what's the turn? Wait.
risk.
Wait. Sorry, they're not drawing through the center. I think they're going for the outside promote, right?
With that ice? I don't think so.
What do you think the call is?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Because you should be having the out turn to come through the center, right?
I just want Chris to be happy. I'm a simple gal.
I'm not sure that this ice will make them happy.
Sometimes you're your own worst enemy.
Because if it is the corner promote, you need, I think, a little bit more there.
The story of gifted children.
All right, here
Let's see what
comes the
happens.
stone.
It is college
is-
curling.
it
Anything
is-
can happen.
Oh, it's
Anything
narrow.
can happen. It's hot.
It's the tap tap.
Oh, they can't hit that red. You can't hit that red, or
they're not on
Oh, is it gonna-
Oh my god.
No.
Heartbreak for Harvard too.
Missed the draw, unfortunately.
As after
MIT comes away with the win.
4 Admiral games.
Wow.
of
Really
curling.
quite exciting.
But MIT 2 does move on to tomorrow.
MIT moves on to tomorrow. Harvard 2, unfortunately, is done with the spiel.
But a
A
great
valiant
showing and a lot
effort.
of things learned.
Yes, a valiant effort from both sides. And everybody on the ice for this set of draws.
The ice team looks on.
This has been Jack
We'll see.
doing commentary for the Broomstones College Spiel here in 2021.
You don't play till tomorrow, right?
No, I played tonight at 10.
You can do the next one too.
Yeah,
Oh, this for you.
awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take this off my ears
Alright.
though for a second.
A little bit of a break though while we prep the ice.
It was awesome. Thanks. Oh, good. Well, Kelsey's got all the experience.
Sure, there's something that Sid's looking for. This
Probably about there. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are at the 7:45 draws. Just a little bit behind schedule, that's fine. Let's see. Going left to right, we have on sheet 1, Princeton versus Syracuse. Sheet 2, Syracuse 1, that is. On sheet 2, we have Villanova versus Syracuse 2. On sheet 3, we have Bowdoin and Hamilton 2. And on sheet 4, we have MIT 1 and Yale. So we're going to be focusing mostly on sheets 2 and 3 because that's what's being broadcast here. So on sheet 2 here, Villanova in yellow is asking for a hit. Check it out. This guard, it is okay because it is the 5-rock rule, so this is the 5th rock. And they successfully completed the goal. Opens up the house a little bit. Here on sheet 3, Bowdoin is going for a draw. I think behind this high yellow guard here. Looks pretty good. maybe need to sweep. Yeah, it really slows down when it hits that center line. And you want to push it right in. Actually, switched handle at the end there. Switch the curl. Sometimes you'll see that it's called a pick. When something funky happens to the stone, it picks up something on the ice, it runs into something, and it really loses handle or it shifts in a weird direction. That can happen sometimes, and we call that a pick. That's why we want really clean ice. So in sheet 2 here, Villanova made another hit, this time at the back of the house. And their shooter stuck around, so they're currently sitting 1. Okay. Do what you need to do. So, Syracuse 2, I think looking to draw here. Draw behind. Doing the classic negative sweeping to try to get it to slow down. It doesn't actually do anything, you just sweep behind the rock.
Iconic. One of these days.
One of these days it may work, if a curler believes enough.
The negative, it creates vacuum, and I feel like I could say anything about, like, how curling works, and you'd just be like, sure. Makes sense to me.
From a physics perspective, absolutely. Oh. That one's you. That one's me.
Great.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Okay. So, Villanova, trying to put in a top house draw, I think. It might slide a little bit too far, but that's pretty good. Bowden here, I think, asking for a draw, and it will go out of play. Syracuse 2 asking for the tap back draw, probably backline weight or so. Came out hot, but pulled a little bit.
This is the C event.
This is?
This is the C event.
Lovely.
This is the C event quarterfinals. So,
That last one was the B event, right?
yep. So, the C event is win or go home. However, if you win this game, you have to play again at 10 o'clock.
Ooh,
So
back
it's
to
a
back.
direct back-to-back. Not fun. 4 straight hours of curling. After, I'm pretty sure each of these teams has already played a game together.
I believe so.
So,
That's a lot of curling in one day.
3 games of curling, including a back-to-back session, not ideal.
I played back-to-back games on Thursday evening as lead, and let me tell you, it took it out of me.
Yeah.
I was exhausted.
The nice thing about our format is fortunately that the people they are playing will be a team who also just played.
That is
However,
true.
that does get to the point where if you're playing someone who, maybe doesn't like shake, if you get an 8 ends, another team gets an 6 ends.
An extra end, like we saw in the last draw.
A dramatic, tense extra end. Absolutely.
Ooh, this hit is going to stay outside on sheet 2 here. And just wrecks and is in off. Syracuse 2, I think, looking to guard. Wait, is Syracuse 2 yellow?
No.
Yeah, they are. So
Aww.
so those
Don't tell me that.
those are actually switched, unfortunately.
Make Alex do
That's
it.
going to be, we're going to have to remember that, or hopefully they'll change it, but
Get Alex to change it.
so Syracuse 2 is looking, it looks heavy for the guard, so perhaps it's another draw to their own.
Slowly nudging it.
Ooh, it's gonna just tap it back.
Should two put their own signs up?
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't my fault. I love this for me. I hate it for the greater being.
This is the college curling bonspiel, and we are here with, there's a lot of action going on all 4 sheets right now. Sheet 3, we have Bowdoin and Hamilton 2. Bowdoin throwing just a little bit too heavy there. Knocks their own out, keeps the status quo. Villanova here. Looks like they are trying to draw right to that one on the button. Looks heavy. I think it's going to go right through. Hamilton 2 also trying to draw in. Right to their own. There is that pocket right in front of the button, but there's that one in the 12 foot, and now this guard here, which is making it very difficult to get to the 4 foot. On sheet 4, we have a lot of guards up front. Yale trying to draw in behind. Syracuse 2 trying to add to their 3 that they're currently sitting. And they don't mind being light. A guard is good for them too. And they will get that nice center guard. Makes it difficult for Villanova to draw down and get the tap that they need. Bowden here also trying to draw. Many of these draws on the right side appear to be light. The ice tends to be a little bit slower in the first couple ends and then speeds up as games progress, as the ice gets broken down by all the stones moving across it. Villanova here trying for the heavy draw to the button. Looks a little bit light, and they're gonna. Oh, they cannot hold the line, and it's gonna crash on that guard. So that guard did its job. Syracuse 2 comes away with 3 in that first end. Hamilton here looking for the same draw, and they have promote opportunities. Ooh, it might just tick off the red and in. Oh, not quite far enough. It looks like it ends up being 1 for Hamilton in the first end. On sheet 4, we have Yale, I think, trying for maybe a board weight hit on a stone that is about half covered in the 12-foot there, so that they can try to just nudge it out and sit 2.
You don't have any down here.
See if they can make this. There is one more stone to go, so this is not hammer here on sheet 4. Here we see lead stones on sheets 2 and 3. Usually you're trying to put up a guard, so you have something to draw behind later. On sheet 4, that board weight hit is going to make it. Wow. Is it going to stick? And it does. It sticks around, so that's a really good shot from Yale. It is wide open for the hit and roll
You're talking
in.
about a sheet again that isn't on the air.
They're just doing lead stones. I talked about the lead stones you want to guard.
Right. Yale playing MIT. MIT hopefully inspired by that absolutely dramatic and awe-inspiring feat of clawing back
Rousing.
from 8 to 1. Which,
Ooh, a little wide again, but tried to fix it here, Villanova. Looks heavy. Not going to be a guard, but might stick around in the house. Ooh, and Cuse just sweeps it out of the rings. But it does look like it's still touching the back line and is in play. Bowden here Hamilton. Hamilton trying to draw behind. Was a little light there. Bowden trying to draw behind from the other side. Looks like good ice. Ooh, looks very heavy, very narrow. It's gonna be...
Honestly, sweep it. Get through. For the
Yeah.
drama. Just for the drama.
It's going to split in. If I were that skip... Oh, yes, it's a free guard.
Dun dun.
That's right.
Dun dun.
Good job, Skips. Remembering the rules. That
Awe-inspiring, to be honest.
it's not quite the right spot, but that's fine. Of where it was. That's okay.
Hey, it's for the, you know, don't want that, don't hit him out of play. And that's why they should have swept through.
Yeah.
My instincts were there. Maybe it wasn't just for the drama.
As they usually are. The instincts there being.
Compliment. Anyway,
Hamilton throwing very heavy for the draw underneath.
might get a rub.
Might get a
Will
rub.
get a rub.
Will get a rub.
But
Split in. Nope. Not quite.
and not necessarily what you want when you don't have hammer corner guards.
No, you do not want that middle wide open.
We go through our rosters for these teams. Again, these are the rosters as submitted, as we know, especially from, I believe, a Harvard team too. Lots of things can come up last minute, injury, illness, what have you. But as registered, Villanova won. We actually had them on a broadcast sheet earlier. It's Joe Sullivan, Max Saley, Evan Rohrmeyer, and Jake Prochniak. And then Syracuse 2, we have Sean Adams, Griffin McMahon, Pierce Newbert, Daniel Colodoni, and Melanie Salas as the alternate. And I don't think I've seen Melanie out there. Or, no, that's totally Melanie.
Yeah.
So, the order I read was theoretically the reverse throwing order. And I know that the skips are Joe and Sean because they have their last names on their backs. And that's why I love good outfit design. Really, let them know who you are. Make a name for yourself. Have your name on your back and help the commentators. Facts.
Particularly helps when they are coming home, coming towards us. Not so helpful when they're going away. Ooh. This stone hung way outside, lost handle, and kept going
How does
straight.
it touch paint?
It will. That'll be a biter.
Above T? What do you want? A few things.
A few
I think
things.
a few things.
It is hard to hit and roll off of because it is so far outside.
Bowden goes, somehow gets their rock through without really nudging the others too much. And really that's, I think, at this level where we start to see like the sweep calls being so important. Because going absolutely through for Bowden
Yeah.
is the worst outcome. Get a good sweep call on that
Yeah.
and do something.
Kind of hog here for Villanova. Here we have Hamilton debating on what to do. They want to guard their one that's counting. That's the smart play. Syracuse here trying to draw behind. Ooh, looks a little heavy. Actually, maybe that's not the call. I'm not sure. They had quite a lot of room. I'm not sure why they were sweeping.
I don't think Sean knew quite how fast it was going, maybe.
Okay.
I know, I think it was. You can draw lines in a lot of places. I personally do like to kind of do it from a squatting position.
Yeah.
A little down lower, you can really see how it's bending around certain angles. However, a lot of newer curlers, newer sweepers. One of the sweepers' jobs is to
They are trying for the hit and roll.
they're hopefully going to tell their skip how fast a rock is going, where they think it's going to end up, if it's a guard, top of house, back of house, through, what level of hit. And some teams more than others have, systems to accomplish that.
Ooh,
but
let's stay around. That was not what I expected on that rock.
But when you are at this level, a lot of times as skips, even if you have a little bit more experience, you've seen more shots, you've seen more rocks like start and stop, you can kind of judge weight a bit. But it's a lot harder if you're in a lower down position. Something depth perception.
Usually, if I'm very concerned about the line, and I don't care as much about weight, I'm down, right?
Yeah.
But if weight matters more, or if it's unclear, I'll generally be up. So that's why I'm usually I'm down or a hit, because usually the weight is enough that I don't need to really worry about it.
Also, and
With
no.
draws, I'll be up.
A nude for Syracuse. I believe Melanie is actually playing for Syracuse 1 on sheet 1, actually. Having
Okay.
two teams, both Syracuse, both decked in orange.
Yeah, there's a lot of orange
sharing
going on.
a sideline.
A little bit tricky who's playing on what sheet.
Also, Princeton versus Syracuse, both orange. What's the other one? RIT unable to make it
Yes, RIT.
this weekend.
Sure.
Really sad.
Do they
I
have
love
a
those
team this year?
engineers. Are they hosting Montreal this weekend?
They're not hosting. Their spiel got canceled. It's usually the second week in December, I think.
No, November. It's usually next weekend.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
Second week of December, finals
Wait.
week.
but it was snowing last time I was in Rochester.
And November.
Yeah.
And
End of November, like
Yes.
after Thanksgiving.
before Thanksgiving.
Hmm.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
Folks in Rochester right now, if they have ever lived there, are screaming, "What do you mean it doesn't snow in November in Rochester?" They're probably like, "Have you ever heard of lake effect?"
Yeah.
You can tell.
I do. I grew up in Chicago.
It's
Lake
on the
too.
wrong side of the lake. You're on the nice side of the lake in terms of snowfall.
We sometimes get lake effect snow. Sometimes.
Must be hard. Must be hard. You know, North Dakota is too cold to snow.
I know. I knew you bring that up. Love to say that.
Anyway,
Ooh. So there's a lot of flashing stones here.
little faster than I might think it is.
Ooh.
Try for that. To maybe get something out of that. Fortunately, not. Then we go to sheet 3, going through our list of curlers here. Again, this is as registered, not necessarily as who's actually playing. Hamilton 2, we have Jen Fleming skipping, Taryn Cooey as vice, Annika Chalos as the second, and Rachel Hill as lead. And then for Bowdoin 1, we have Isabel Crow skipping, Tegan Ryan as the vice, Evan Chapman as second, and Gavin Sitchtress. It's a lot of consonants, what I'm looking at.
Where is it? Sitchers?
Sitchers? Sitchers?
Sitchers.
One of those perhaps. And Isabel Lee, another Isabel on the team.
Is it SCH? It could be Sky. No, it's SYCH.
Isabel Lee is their listed alternate.
Ooh.
May or may not be on the sheet. Cannot confirm or deny.
Just a little light for the promote here.
Bowden Curling on their jackets have so much room to put their last names on the back. You should really think about that.
So there's a lot of stuff up at the front of the sheet here for sheet 3. A lot of guards. Hamilton here trying to curl around to get half into the 8-foot. They probably could curl that. It's quite far outside. More likely it's the promote that happens here, especially, yeah, it's narrow and it's falling.
Yeah, you don't want to hit the red.
It's gonna crash on their center guard. It's just gonna
Just
hang out
make
up
it
there.
harder for them, because I don't see what Bowden would want to do other than do a double promote.
The double promote is there. I don't think that they can draw to outcount that yellow, so I think that's really it.
Like, it would be wonderful if there was a line. They could use that yellow, but
And hammer here on sheet 2 is just looks like a draw for 2. They basically have to be just full in.
Joe, there's Skip. I believe when I checked Joe in, he mentioned being a local lad, decked out in Boston sports attire. And I
Very
think
nice.
I may have met his dog earlier.
His
named
dog?
Pumpkin.
Oh.
I held a very cute white dog today named Pumpkin.
Whoa, sorry. I guess it's the hit. The hit for 3, excuse me. The hit for 3 if they can get it to stay. But it is 2.
I think I hear Sean from Villanova 2 downstairs.
I think so.
I think that's very much Sean downstairs, a little disappointed with that last rock's outcome. And I might say,
Oh, and the double promote over here on Bowden did not make
just
the cut.
like, I might just say Villanova having a bit of the same situation that we saw from last draw, just very hit heavy and not needing to come in with that level of weight.
Yeah.
Do not, you don't need peel to do
Nope.
a hit and roll. If anything,
Yeah.
especially that hit and roll.
You want it to stick around.
I would have been completely happy with even a hack on that.
And to stick, yes, true. You
Gives you a
only
lot
had
of
to nudge
control.
it an inch,
Nudge it an inch.
and you want it to
Stick around.
stick in there.
You stick.
Yep.
If your goal is to stick around on a hit, which in some cases you do, some cases you don't.
Yeah.
But if you want to stick around, lower weight will help you. For the folks at home or watching back who might be on a college curling team, please don't do what Villanova's doing, where they're like just casually tossing the slider to and fro on the sheet. I've seen it a few times out here.
So we get
And I just like
injuries.
to be an advocate against it. Again, theoretically, nothing wrong with it other than just a risk to themselves.
We do see concussions in curling.
Sure do. Happens. Not from... Honestly, in curling, teach a lot of like rentals, first-time curlers, stuff like that. They're always so concerned about falling on the delivery. On the delivery, you're about 2 feet from the ground. Like, you're kind of just rolling over if you fall at all. Like, you can definitely hurt your hip or something, but ultimately you're going to be just fine. It's when you're sweeping that really...
Yes, people underestimate the sweeping because you're moving fast down the ice.
If you stop, friction will not be your friend.
And
Um,
if there's guards in front, it's easy to trip if you're not
Yeah.
looking up.
You need to have a regularly look up. You need to. Oh.
This one is
Oh.
really flying left to right.
A really good sweep call. Just a little too heavy.
Bowden trying to draw to the 4 foot behind.
You know, they actually, I've heard people say that if you're not falling occasionally when you sweep, you're not sweeping hard enough, and you don't have a good enough form.
Perhaps.
You should be putting, what is it? I think they say like the pros put like 70% or something of their body weight on the broom. When they sweep, theoretically, if you take that broom away, it should fall right on your face.
Yep, that's absolutely the case.
And yeah, if you're going fast on ice and you stop, your body will want to keep going. And if your feet stop and your body keeps going, that leads to you no longer upright.
Falling down.
At least one bruise.
On a bad day for said curler.
Certainly. And you really don't want to hit your head on a rock. The ice, a little softer than a rock. Sometimes you find yourself between a rock and the hard place, and the hard place is the also very hard place. And yes, I do get concussion.
So
My concussion from sweeping, I'm proud of. I feel like I like that it's a warning against others. I don't think I face long-term effects, but it's the same. Anyway, let's look around at the sheets. Syracuse won up a commanding lead against Princeton. After the second end, they are up 5-0.
just lining up 4 rocks.
They really look like they're doing a weight exercise. Syracuse
Yes.
over on sheet 1.
Yes, they do.
A perfect, almost perfectly on the center line in a row.
Bowden
Princeton.
trying for this double.
Trying
I'm
to
curious.
try.
Ooh,
Looks
it's
like
going to
they're on the
overcurl
guard.
off the center line.
Boom. Honestly, get rid of those guards.
Yeah.
Not the worst for them.
Nope.
At this point, in the end.
So if you're Syracuse won over there. No, Princeton won over there.
Yeah.
Do you just start peeling a couple of those? Try to get
I might.
those out.
I might. They're definitely not helping.
Yeah. And they're just going to keep doing it.
Over on sheet 4, my beloved Yale, taking the first end, stealing 3 from my also beloved MIT.
Yes.
Hard to see it.
And debating on which is second here on sheet
Looks like
sheet 4 as well.
Jerry is discussing with his vice Brian from MIT on what's their best shot here to try to get on the board with their hammer. Now, Jerry is setting up. There is kind of what we in the biz would call a natural double. Not as natural at this level. And also
Wait,
doing,
that double?
yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, Jack.
I mean,
Here's the thing.
if the pros can get it.
When I talked to Evan, he felt it. But
I think he's trying to draw.
I think he's going for the roll-off.
The roll off that.
Honestly, whatever he throws, I'll be happy. Jerry, absolute lad.
Yeah, you're right, because the draw to the button is not there because of that yellow card. Yeah, I guess it is the in-off, but that red guard is really makes it tough. It's gotta curl. Oh, curling a lot now. Oh, it's by. It's coming in. Is it gonna get it? No. It actually, I think they
makes it 2.
Yeah, they got 2 for Yale.
Yale goes up 5-0 after the second end. Again,
Another steal.
MIT on one sheet mimicking the other far sheet in terms of being down 5-0 and stolen ends as well.
That is very MIT.
So MIT, I hate to see it. But hey,
We know.
what happened last? What
We know
happened
they can
last
come,
one?
and that's why it's very MIT. They're never out of it.
They just like to make things harder, like as hard for themselves as they possibly can. That's the
Syracuse could be on the
engineer way.
Bowden taking out the center guard. Ooh, little slip there on the release. Outside. Could roll in.
That point, definitely kind of a balance issue, it seems, for I think Bowden's second.
Villanova now trying for the draw. I think it's way heavy. I would not sweep that.
I would concur. That's a hack.
It's gonna drift.
That's even a board to me.
That is board.
That's board.
It's tough when there's no backing.
It is. Classic open draw. Hardest shot in curling. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Hamilton trying to draw in. It looks light.
I like
Oh, through.
the line's not
perhaps.
bad. The line's not bad. Oh,
I think
just
it's
not
just a
enough
little
weight.
light. Yeah, but it had eyes. What? That is right. Like it was looking good. It wanted to. It had eyes.
I get it.
So this draw looks much better from
But
Syracuse.
will stay open.
It will stay open, and it's going to be back house. Ooh. And is it through? No, it'll stick around, but
Joe's
that's
trying his best.
it's not ideal.
Not through, but now
There's
Joe has that
backing.
desired backing.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Put her there. Meanwhile,
Bowden
It's
with
Bowden's shot.
the angle promote that they did not want.
classic danger.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, putting their opponents in an even better situation
Who are
than they
sitting
started out.
four.
Sitting 4. I believe we're now on skip rocks.
I believe so.
So
This is heavy, but there is the backing. It might overcurl.
and it's curling too much to use the backing,
Yeah.
especially if they're not sweeping it.
Ooh. That's going to be through. Ooh. Syracuse got away with that one.
Sean happy to sweep that one out as he tries for the exact same shot. This is probably going to be
Yep. And
the
if you're
shot.
light, you guard, and it's not terrible.
The shot until it's made. Hamilton too, going for the draw to sit 5 against.
Still looks light, but they do have the tap opportunity. They're also not desperate to put anything in the house.
Necessarily, right? If anything, might have wanted to, if that was like close off the.
Yeah, the guards are not bad for them.
I definitely think that line is there for Bowden.
It is, but it's tougher.
It is tougher.
Ooh, this looks a little heavy from Cuse again. I think it might just tick and split theirs out. Oh no.
Is Q's what they shortened to?
Yes. Wow.
So we're.
Split both of theirs out. That is the worst case scenario for that
So
shot.
it's 2 teams that use the latter half of their names as their nickname.
Yes, we have Cuse and
Can you explain
Nova.
that for me? Vard.
I
Vardy's?
went to Carolina. We didn't shorten that.
No cow.
That's California.
Really?
Cal?
No cow?
No Cal?
Northern.
California?
No car?
There's no
See,
we're discussing the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill, which is my alma mater.
doesn't have a curling team.
They do not have a curling
What's up
team.
with
However, they are close to the Triangle Curling Club,
They are.
which is a GNCC club. That's Grand National Curling Club.
They are. So any Chapel Hill fans, curling,
Yes.
start a club.
Start a club.
Come on up. Take a plane.
Absolutely.
Notre Dame did.
Absolutely. They would have to take a plane
Princeton
to
did.
all of their spiels, but you
Princeton
know,
did, and they're fairly close to drive.
they could drive up to Philly. UNC could. It's not that far. And Penn
Honestly,
State.
there's a curling club in Georgia. Get Georgia Tech in on this.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
are other schools in Georgia. Probably some really notable ones, even.
Well, I mean, there's the University of Georgia, but Athens is a little far from Atlanta. Emory.
Emory.
I feel like Emory would be good curlers. They've got that sort of energy.
Honestly, I would really love like football's huge, right? And I know football and curling have not completely, but fairly concurrent seasons. Just shifted a bit.
Yeah, the curling season extends much.
But imagine like a Go Bama curling club. That would be fun.
The Tuscaloosa Curling Club.
Heck yeah.
So,
That's a mess.
Juice trying for the draw again.
It is very much
Looks
a
pretty good.
shot until you make it.
Looks pretty good, all on its own.
Seems like
Maybe push a little.
Yeah, a little push.
Yeah,
Can't
you
hurt
can finish it.
Can't hurt
Finish it off. That's a very nice shot for them.
Okay.
It is, you can see it, but you don't want to hit and roll out.
John looking for the skips deuce. Scoring your 2 points with your 2 skip rocks. Not a situation you'd like to be in, but great when you nail it.
Bowden trying for the tricky promote
Trying
here.
to figure out how to handle this absolute mess.
Yeah, it really is. And Nova just trying for a better draw. The promote, but then the angles don't quite work you just have to cut them down to 2?
When I was in curling, there was a school that would like, it would almost be like a joke that anytime a wall like that was built, we would be like, oh, it's that one school doing it. But it seems like it's becoming more and more common across the schools, and that makes me so sad.
Yeah. It is definitely a college curling end. And that will roll too far. It looks like it's 3 for Hamilton.
Steal of 3, Hamilton.
Steal
2
of
against
3.
Bowden.
And now they've stolen a total of 5 across 3 ends.
Matching.
And it's the
Oh
same
no! On sheet 1, after 3 ends, Princeton waiting to get on the board. They go down 9-0.
Whoa!
Against
So that
Syracuse.
that nasty house that Syracuse was putting up, they were not able to resolve it in their favor.
Princeton, a team of, again, a fresh team. I've never seen a curling team from Princeton
I have
in
not
my
either.
days.
Nope.
In addition, have not heard of them coming here.
No?
So,
not
so
sure where they
nice to
curl.
see them. I think this might be the first time they've been on ice in a while. It's such nice. Some of the nicest kids I've met. A bunch of sophomores and some freshmen.
Oh, great.
Young blood.
Yeah,
Always
for the future.
and they're so excited to be out here curling. And really, isn't that why we do it?
That's
The love of the
wonderful.
game. I'm sure, down 9-0.
So that's a really good
They
draw.
have the energy to still be having
Oh, that was hammered. Okay, they did not. They really
No
could have
skip
touched
steers?
any part of the rings, but chose to make a really good shot instead. Or,
What was it?
it was a draw behind this way.
And did they do it?
Yeah.
Skip stews.
But yeah.
Way to go.
And This one for Bowden is through the house on the first lead stone there. A nice center guard for Hamilton to try to draw behind.
Sheet 2, the only sheet where both teams have scored so far. But I might take not a bad position over on sheet 4.
No, it's okay. Let's see, what are they looking at?
They're guarding it up. They like it so much.
Yeah. They're sitting 1. They do have hammer, so you kind of want to figure out how to get 2. This one's gonna hog on sheet 1.
We played the Syracuse 1 team on sheet 1, didn't we?
Yes,
It was
yes,
a
we
very
did.
good and close game.
Yes, it was quite a nail biter last night.
Very, very
At
good team,
midnight.
Syracuse.
Very good.
They do find themselves in the C event, but again, they are definitely a team that
They
it is
will
no
exploit your
surprise.
mistakes,
It
for
is
sure.
no surprise with Syracuse winning A event.
Another possible hog, which is interesting because the ice should theoretically be speeding
I
up.
don't think they've been going down a middle a ton yet, though. So it might
Didn't
just
hog, but it's way in the corner.
almost. And again, it's college curling. Anything can happen. Almost doesn't matter if it's there or not. But it might
Almost, but you honestly, I say that,
Again,
but
We're gonna
eventually
say
in
this,
college
and then there's
curling,
gonna be some crazy.
you're
shot.
always gonna have to.
Yeah.
Somehow you always seem to want to go and not draw like what?
By the
Wait,
time you get over there, though, wait, 5 rock roll? No.
this is going to be a corner guard, a la the other one.
It's just coming out really, really fast, but then their rocks aren't going far.
Funky end shaping up here on sheet 2. Really quite unusual.
Honestly, perfecting the build feels a really annoying wall to deal with. Because,
Yeah.
we've seen the walls when they're right above the rings.
Yeah.
But I want
One
a
that's-
30 feet run back.
right up at the hog.
Give them a challenge. Give them something to,
Given something the drills don't teach.
A really fun rule. I'm sure at this point folks have seen some hop rocks, and when the rock is before you get over that black line, the black line goes to the rings.
Oh, a nice hit and roll from Bowden here.
Unfortunately, going to lose that shooter a little farther than they definitely wanted.
Yeah.
Still counting.
Yeah.
And
Lucky
a nice
that it
come
jammed.
behind shot
That's
from
it.
Hughes.
That is very nice.
Joe will have to deal with it.
It's dealable. I mean, it's you can actually hit that. You could hit and roll and flop just a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the right
I'd say that's
call.
Anyway.
That's a lot of ice, but that's okay.
Going over that big black line to be in play, otherwise it is removed. However, if a rock
He's narrow, but he needed to be.
hits a rock that's in play, yet somehow ends up on or above that big black line, the hot line, it is in play. It's very fun. Almost never happens. I think I've seen
Wow.
it once. That's a very good shot.
Very good
We
hit.
hear the claps from downstairs from the Villanova 2 team and their fans. Lots of parents in the club today. Nice to see them
Nice.
be able to see their
Children.
children, their young students live. Many for the first time, I'm sure. In a game with stakes.
Stinks.
That glory that comes from.
Grill 'em. So this is looking pretty good. This drop.
sheet
Ooh, I think it needs a little
two.
bit. I think it needs a
Could
touch.
finish. finished a little bit.
I think it could have finished a little. You want it to be just a touch deeper.
Because Joe will, again, just try to...
Just hit it out
Close it
and
out.
freeze on his top.
You're right. Like, get behind that guard again, have two right next to each other, can't do anything
Yeah.
about. Meanwhile, a wild
Hamilton
takeout.
taking out their own and
Oh,
flipping
shit.
on top.
Not sure why they were sweeping that hard, unless they were trying to sweep it for Pearl.
Hmm.
I know Hamilton. I'm pretty sure they're coached by MJ Walsh of the Utica Curling Club. That's definitely something MJ would touch on.
So this looks pretty good. It's going to roll the wrong way.
Right?
But
honestly,
the split is
splits the
great.
house. Oh my god.
That's fantastic.
So something, why this is so great, that does not set up a double. There's no way really that Sean would be able to get both those rocks out. He now has to deal with one, and unfortunately if Sean is busy only able to hit one rock out at a time, Villanova, who has hammer,
We'll just keep putting them in.
keep putting him in, even if they keep...
Ooh, Boda doing not exactly what they wanted. So here they're trying to roll behind, right? And it is
Gonna
over
lose that shooter
curling.
if they get it out.
They're gonna
And,
miss.
Unfortunate.
Wow. So now,
That's a hard one. It's hard when you sweep so hard, so far, so fast.
so if
Like
I'm Nova
Sandra
here,
Bryant.
I actually think I'm going to guard. Because I don't, anything in the center there, I think gives a double opportunity.
They have hammer.
Yeah, but
I don't mind coming. Right? You don't want to give them anything to freeze to.
oh, you said you don't want that.
Behind two. You don't want to give them a double. Though again, like
Yeah, you could try to force them to
any
make the double.
any double, unless it's kind of like really set up at this level, is impressive. And you really don't want this behind T, and it looks
No,
like
you
it's
don't.
just up on the button.
Oh, just an inch too far.
So now this is what we were talking about, knowing when to, do the freezes, and you don't want to take it out.
No.
Sean, you would
no.
like to use that because again,
Yeah, you want to angle freeze right on it so that you can't get it out.
and I haven't been looking too close, but it seems like Hughes doesn't really have levels of takeout they ask for it. They just ask for takeout. And that's
okay.
very little ice, which makes me think this is going to be a bullet coming down, which means very high odds of losing your shooter. Not what you want.
It's also hugging the center line. It doesn't want to move over.
But they're sweeping it very hard. And it does stick around.
It sticks here.
But it's again open.
It's open and they
Who
can...
could hit it and roll over behind
Yeah.
his own stuff? And there's not really any fighters around. Like,
No.
even if he's just barely in the ring still, behind those guards, honestly kind of wanting it to be farther back so that if they freeze to it, they're not shot. It's a lot of things to think about as a skip. I do not envy any of them. Joe going for the same shot they just had up. An interesting shot, but it looks like he communicated with his, I believe it's his vice at this point.
Sure, yeah, it is.
What's the vice comfortable with? Is he more comfortable with draws, takeouts?
That's true. Ooh,
Joe
it's gonna
saying
be
yes,
light.
Nova. That is fair. It can be hard to tell who's yelling sometimes out there.
Yeah. So,
Eventually you hone into your own skip's voice.
yes, you do.
You can
It
hear it
takes
from
a little
miles
bit.
away.
Yeah. So, I really don't like that for them.
Either.
That center guard makes it really difficult to come down to that yellow now.
Like it's there, but you'd have to really throw a bullet. It's coming off the hill.
Yeah.
Like that's the only turn they'd be able to throw at it. Now the only way they can take care of that is the angle rings.
Which is so much more difficult.
Right, and I don't even mind
this is coming down fast.
They win for the draw, but even if you're not very confident on that hit, I don't hate trying for it because even going through the house, you're still sitting like two different ends of the house.
This
Nice
might
to
actually
see
be
about
the angle promote that Nova wants.
Just not enough weight that Nova would want, though.
No.
Or mine. If anything, that's amazing for Cuse
Yeah.
because that takes that angle promote away.
Yep, it does.
You
That's
hit
good
that
stuff.
yellow rock, that red rock goes
Man.
straight past it.
Nova was in such a good spot a few stones ago, but man, can it
How
change?
things can change. And now you can see Joe really just looking at that center guard that is not doing him any help
No.
whatsoever.
No.
I
You
would
might be
maybe-
forced to peel
I would
it.
maybe peel it.
You hate to do it as a skip, but like,
Especially when it has just been thrown.
yeah, you really hate to, but it's really, yeah, I really do think you need to peel it.
Yeah.
It's just, you gotta swallow that as a skip.
Isaac!
Yeah.
Welcome, Isaac, to the commentary booth.
Hello.
Isaac, long-term RPI curler under Evan. How is that for you? Emotionally.
I think that sums it up. No, Evan's great. Definitely taught me how to play very well. Or he taught me how to play well. Whether or not I followed through with that is up for debate.
I've seen you you also go on Sunday nights, not with our team, but...
No, in a different league. But yeah.
Oh,
They gotta sweep this all the way in.
I think we could stop at any moment. Unless the fans downstairs happy with that shot, and honestly,
I think if you laid off it a touch sooner, it'd be better.
they did show them how to, what the line is.
Yeah.
You don't have to tap it far to be sitting two. Hard to get a real tap, but
You
sit on
only
it,
have to nudge it just a little bit, honestly.
right. And again,
It's like a back, not even back line, only like 9.
and a 4-1, a pretty good outcome if you
Yeah.
don't have hammer. Your alma mater is doing very well at this tournament.
Yeah, I'm real happy
Both
with
teams are
them.
through to the A and then semifinals,
I believe so, yes. We're real happy to see them doing well.
continuing after the mass exodus.
Yeah, we were definitely a little concerned about attendance. I think everyone was after last year not playing.
Me too.
And yeah, they just don't need my existence. They have improved, and you know what? That's great.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Is it
But
the semis or the quarters? We did the semis already?
semis, yeah.
Oh my god.
Semis at 10 o'clock.
Wow, so humble.
I don't think they'll be on stream, actually.
They're
You
not
have to
streaming?
be on the middle sheets.
I think they're on one.
There's no way you're not on the middle sheets.
No, I'm on 4.
Ew.
I
That's
know.
on the middle sheets.
No, I believe neither of the semis is actually being streamed.
I would love to come on another one of your games, John.
We've got
I
me
only
and,
had one game commented on of 4 so far this weekend.
we have me and James commenting the finals tomorrow. I really like to see an RPI team in that. I
We
promise.
have 2 chances.
Got a good
Yeah, I
chance.
know.
Don't jinx it. They are
And
going
knocked
up
on wood.
against Sophie, who's also been streamed and shown her talent.
No,
It might be RPI.
I don't. I
Hey, you know what they say, the Diamond final?
do not underestimate Penn. I don't underestimate her. They'll be good games, and I'm looking forward to
Okay.
seeing how they go.
Yeah.
I've definitely been real proud of RPI 2 just because of. I mean,
This is light.
it's hard to be the 2 team a lot of the time. Usually, you have good games, you'll have bad games, but they've just been playing real well so far, and it's been great.
Just gonna sneak by.
Don't push your own back. You can stop at any point.
Up now. Up, stop.
Yeah, sweeping calls.
Dang.
Wow.
Villa absolutely clutch now.
Clutch draws.
They're doing well.
Cuse really, no way they can get more than one here.
No.
And a very hard one to get.
Yep, that's their only shot is right there.
Those guards are really not helping, doing them any favors.
But ironically, it's gone back the other way because we were like, weren't we concerned
True.
about this top red guard for Nova,
right.
and now they made it work to their advantage.
What do we know?
We wanted them to peel. I still stand by that, but
What?
they got
Even to get
the
a
draw weight.
Tier of 2 would be. I was happy for a steal of multiple. I don't think.
Always
No
good time.
complaining. Do they really want to sweep the line?
Ooh, yes,
Gonna
it's
Sean
crash.
Wayne, and they are off of it. It will be a steal of 2.
I do think it's
for-
just like there's a hammer coming,
That was. Oh wow. Oh no.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh no.
they can draw in for 3 to the
I
button,
mean,
and it's wide open
unfortunately-
now.
I wouldn't say it's wide open though.
yeah.
You'd have to get through the port.
I
Which,
Well,
it's there.
More open than it was, I think.
I feel like that was a shot where you're more happy to be wide,
Yeah.
just because you could have flipped off of the front
Absolutely.
yellow. Coming up with plan B and C and D is not usually the easiest, though.
Knowing how to miss.
Right. That's definitely a skill.
Come with experience.
Absolutely.
But this is a new line
Very
for Nova, even though
Yeah,
they,
that's true.
they expertly navigated the other one. They are coming in a little bit. And,
It's not the same, and that little bit can matter
oh,
quite a
they're
bit.
going for the hit on that yellow.
What to
for
sit 5?
Oh my
Oh.
god! I mean, if that's the
there.
shot that's there, and you gotta go for it.
Oh
You
my
gotta-
god.
Like, you can't really ruin your.
No.
both of those.
Worst
Yeah.
case scenario,
Getting
you're
one.
over curling and crashing into.
Worst case scenario, you hit your one out and you only steal one.
Although earlier today I had what I thought was a similar shot, and I did screw it in, so I don't
So
know.
we'll see.
Jack, why must you trauma dump on High Bear?
They're gonna need to throw this with big weight if they want.
And they're a little
Narrow,
narrow. Sweep it.
coming back.
But it's
it
go
all
down
the
the line.
way.
Sweep it, sweep it,
Oh,
sweep it.
it's curling. It's curling
Curl
too
too
much.
much.
Oh no, please
No,
don't
it's
do
gonna
a
hit
double
off
on
and
your
hit
own.
their
Please don't do
own.
a double on your own. No, it's there.
And it's there.
Oh my god!
Oh, it rolls out.
It rolls
But
out, but
4.
I think they get 4.
They do get 4.
Yeah. The Nova
The Nova
crowd
fans-
downstairs
Wow.
is real happy with that one.
Absolutely wild.
Absolutely. Hey,
Those 4
That
fifties
was
go up.
crazy to watch
Incredible.
coming down the
And
ice.
now a swing in the score.
Yes.
absolutely.
We now have Nova after.
After 4, leading 6-5.
Wow.
How are these other games going? Oh, MIT gets on the board with 1 in the 3rd.
Oh, good.
They are now starting a classic MIT comeback. A 4-1 against Yale on sheet 4.
Sorry, we've been ignoring this game on sheet 3, but the game on sheet 2, that was an exciting end.
It has
Riveting.
been back and forth, and it's
Um,
been a lot of action. But Hamilton definitely playing well. Other Syracuse doing their part on sheet 1.
Yeah,
Princeton,
yeah.
the
10
other orange.
0.
some might
Syracuse
say.
coming back after 2 really tough, close losses that they had.
Is Syracuse's mascot the orange?
The orange.
Is it a color?
I don't know. I
know
think so.
Princeton is tigers.
All right, we're getting a nod.
It's the orange,
The
and
fruit or the color?
you know, I don't. Their mascot is a giant orange ball.
I
And
mean-
it's amorphous.
I kind of love that for them.
And-
Isn't everything just a concept?
I can't complain as an RPI member with the mascot of Puckman, which is just a puck with the word RPI on it.
Are you really good at only hockey? You're good at curling too. Aren't you?
Apparently,
What's
I don't-
Stone Man?
I grew
The
up
thing
with a
is,
guy
we're
who
the
played
engineers.
hockey
It's like,
RPI.
I mean, Puckman really only shows up to hockey games. Though we would love to have Puckman show up to Spiels. That would be great.
MIT is also the engineers. Our mascot is Tim the Beaver.
Which is much
The
better.
beaver is nature's engineer and mostly nocturnal.
That one makes much more sense. I think
We
I
didn't think about it a
that
little longer.
Princeton throw. Ooh,
Very
this one coming very outside.
Syracuse. All right, sheet 3. These are continuing to go Hamilton 2's way. However, it looks like I would say both have
Both?
the edge in this specific end.
Trying to put an end together here. They're still trying to get on the board.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is the end to do it.
I mean,
This
you got
one
some good
coming
backing
in
on it.
doesn't look like it has quite enough weight. Well, actually, I'm not sure what they're trying to do.
It's a
I think they were. I guess
just maybe going
It's
on.
going to be the tap and roll in.
No.
I'm not sure what the call was there, but I mean there are worse shots to throw.
Absolutely.
Surely.
I would, if I were to guess, it would be a double, but that wasn't nearly the weight to try the double on the right side. So maybe they were just trying to draw it around.
Bowden happy to draw in again. I believe they would sit here.
Yes, they
Yeah.
would.
And sometimes, especially when you have hammer, it's just load them up,
Hope for the best.
let them rock.
I mean, especially if you're down that much, you might as well just get stuff on the board or get stuff in the house and hope you can land something
And
big and come
also
back.
getting
Especially
things
when
in
you
the
have that
house,
backing there,
but not in the
because it's
middle.
hard to hit out.
Right.
There are no guards.
Guards are playing it nice and open. Bowden's been landing some hits today, so they can
It's
definitely.
heavy. You need it to curl.
Looks like they're on that back yellow.
You need
You're
it
gonna
to
need to
curl
swap
to
on
freeze
that.
there. The freeze is not enough to be counting. Wow,
think
it
it
just
is.
stopped. Did you see it just stop?
That just stopped.
I think
I'm
it
astounded.
picked.
I guess it had to. That was.
Yeah. It does leave a pocket open for Hamilton to
But
just draw nicely in there.
a nice
Yeah.
pocket open.
Yeah, honestly, that might even not be a positive result for Bowden that it
No.
stopped like that, because you'd rather have it a little further back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does give Hamilton something to freeze to, and I think they would be counting that. They'd have to.
Ooh, I would not
So
swing
it's
there. I
like
think it
a
needs to curl.
freeze.
Curl.
Let it curl.
You
Let
can
it,
push it.
let it curl.
Nice.
Let it curl.
Oh, the curl girls just go.
Oh
Right
no. Oh. Man.
I love the enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Bowden
Yep,
saying,
guard.
I'm happy with sitting 3.
Yeah.
We're guarding this bad boy up.
Absolutely.
Villanova trying to draw behind their own.
I would also be happy with sitting 3.
I mean, yeah, you got a couple to play at least. You probably play at least 3. So, yeah, you go into the 6th sitting or just down 3 is not a bad spot to be.
This one coming in really hot.
Bowden's Rice seems to be having a bit of trouble with lighter shots today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good that it didn't hit anything.
Honestly.
You'd rather have it flash.
Yeah. It's one of the ones where you just go, well, we didn't get what we want, so let's just
Yeah.
take the even on that.
So Hamilton trying to draw again.
And again, I would not be
I would not be
that.
sweeping. Needs to curl.
This girl a lot.
Needs to
This has to
curl.
stop.
Needs to curl. And doesn't.
Ooh, at what point do you almost
Oh, it looks
would you
like-
want it to sweep that so it would have yellow to red?
Yeah, you want to. Yeah.
Again, these are the
And then-
snap decisions that sometimes you just gotta bail on your called shot.
Sheet 2, it looked like someone on Syracuse might have burned a rock.
Oh.
Yeah, they went
It
for
was
something.
a takeout.
Yeah, I saw someone, I think someone lost balance and hit it a bit.
Which our ice is very quick here. So it's now that does
Absolutely.
make it
So here's the guard,
It's
but
so slippery.
it over curled a little bit.
you gotta straighten that out. Like it's not even
It's
that
not-
deep.
It's not bad, but it's
That's
not quite where you want it.
It doesn't really help.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do it. At that point, that's a rock where you ideally just sweep it in and try and have an extra one counting.
So there are quite a few rocks to go. We have Skip's rocks.
And of course, anything can happen.
Anything
Absolutely.
can happen, especially when it's wide open like this.
I feel like some sports are like anything can happen. Keep watching, and you're like, no, it's not.
Yeah. There
College
are
curling,
there's
facts.
there's a timer, but you can't run out the clock really. So
So he's draw looks pretty good from Syracuse. It's by the guard. I would
Lay off. It's a bit.
MIT
That's pretty
steal
good.
1 on sheet 4. The comeback is
the
alive.
comeback is coming.
2 to 4. MIT v Yale.
Into the
Hamilton does
fifth
not
end.
want to be
Not
light
that
here.
I'm choosing a team because I also very much love Yale. I just want them both to curl really well.
I mean, I think you're allowed to be biased towards MIT.
So Hamilton was light on this draw.
I'm biased towards institutes, but not towards the individuals.
Well, yeah, but
Well, I think Harvard isn't an institute.
and
We certainly know that it's not unbiased.
we had determined for tomorrow if James and I were to cast for
Stop.
Ross the skip of RPI 1 that we would exclusively call bad things. We'd exclusively tell him ridicule his shots.
Ross
And
is a great guy.
we told him, and he said, "Yeah, as you should."
Ross is a great guy.
And no, he's been playing fantastic today. So
Honestly, almost a pretty good PJ.
absolutely,
But that's just the Evan Mulaney
he is
camp.
he is the he has the lowest slide of anyone on the ice.
He comes out on like his big toe. I think that's the only thing connecting him to the ice.
Yeah, there's a reason he's the best short game player. Because he can stretch.
So Bowden's just going to keep blocking this up.
Yeah,
Syracuse
is still
really
in
wide.
trouble again. It
Yeah.
seems like Villanova has found draw weight
Yes.
and are using it to their clear advantage.
Yeah, that seems like they just slid out 2 or 3 feet wide.
Sometimes you can get through 8 ends and not have found draw weight. It's nice to do
Remind,
it.
yeah, I totally don't know what that's like. You can get through an entire spiel and not figure out draw weight.
Oops. Now we're trauma jumping.
Well, yeah. Isn't that what commentary is for?
Honestly.
So Hamilton here trying to hit and roll in.
I don't honestly call them off to the ruse. There you go.
Ooh,
Little
not a
later
great
than
result
calling them off.
for
Really
Nova
not.
there.
That does not help them.
Meanwhile, Hamilton 2.
Meanwhile, Hamilton 2 curling.
Hopefully not gonna hit their
Curling
own
a
out.
lot.
Curling.
At that point, you just need to curl
Oh.
more. No. Ooh.
Oh, they are going to get it to stick, so
But
they
not
avoided
to
disaster.
shot. What is it, Isaac? Tell us the verdict.
It is still 3 Bowden. Assuming I'm looking at the right sheet. I think I am.
I believe this is hammer now.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yes, it
Checks
is.
out.
I'm just like, it's mirror.
Syracuse
Ooh, this hit is
again.
outside again. And
Just
it is
not
just going to wreck. Is it going to be the tap?
Oh.
But
Wow.
still, Nova sits
Yeah.
But it's
a little more.
it is a little more. But if I'm them,
I honestly,
guarding.
I don't like that. If I'm hitting, I'd rather that rocks a foot to the left.
Yeah,
I don't want
that's
to worry
true.
about those higher guards.
That's very true. Because you're definitely gonna have to, unless you come from the inside on that, it's gonna be.
I don't like inside
And I
takeouts.
I don't do inside out unless I have to.
So, I mean, when you do have to,
Well, yeah.
and they're really set up nice, and you're like, you know what, the hill effect of me, BFF,
Right.
oh, it's great. But
Yeah, no.
if I don't have to, I don't want to.
So I think Bowden might be going for the hack weight hit for 5.
Honestly, if I'm Bowden, I almost don't mind just throwing the shot away.
Yeah, I think.
I think
I'd be
you might
happy
even
with taking
draw.
my 3
See if you
and
could.
making sure I do not hit one of the Hamilton 2.
Are they drawing through that port
Oh my
actually?
god. Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
Oh my god. Wow.
That is a hell of a shot.
Wow.
Some people downstairs were real happy with that one.
Oh,
Absolutely.
A lot voted a lump here today.
Yeah.
I almost thought if I was transported to 3 years back because my days.
I mean, we got a lot of alums here in general. It seems like
Which is great
at least
to see.
every team has a couple of alums here.
We have to build that college curling community.
There's a lot of the ones at
Absolutely.
Broomstones.
There are a lot of
There's a
curling
lot of
alums
people
at
around
Broomstones.
us.
Obviously, our spiel is so good
Yeah.
that they choose to get jobs in Boston so
It's
they
a place
can
to
curl
be.
out.
Exactly. It's all about curling.
Yes.
Okay, so Syracuse here is trying to hit
This
and
is the hammer.
Oh, is it?
Is it hammer? No, first skip.
Oh shoot.
So maybe hit and roll to the outside.
I like
Yeah,
that.
but then I would. Can you get it from the outside there? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can.
I
I mean,
don't
you
like
don't.
it as much. It's also he's a righty, so it's a little
Oh,
nicer to you.
that's true.
You don't want to necessarily. I mean, you'd be fine with nosing it if you can catch a little right of nose and just get a bit of a roll spin. But
Boy.
I think he's a lefty.
Oh, I just always assume people are righties, so I just commentate that they're all righties. No.
don't sweep that.
Don't sweep.
No, keep sweeping. You need the roll.
No, don't sweep so you
And
get the
that's
roll.
why I. Oh, sweep so you get the roll.
Ignore me. I was thinking they were pushing it. I couldn't see.
I'm always so pro in off doubles. I always love to watch them when they're there.
Honestly.
I mean, at some point, those are the kind of things where you go, well, we try to get the one, and, you know, maybe there's the two.
Those rocks are parallel.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
there.
no,
I
there's
know,
no-
it's not there. It's just fun to
Exactly
think
where you
about.
would want it.
Those
but
are on line with each other, so it's not.
And above T. What more do they want?
So I think
They're
you
both
just
behind T.
What perspective is that from? So okay.
you
can
just
hit
draw
and
to the
stick,
left one.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing
Draw
about them.
to, do a freeze. There are options. You have options.
Yeah, which is probably why they're having so much discussion.
Right. Sometimes there are too many options. Sometimes you get choice fatigue. But you want to get back knowing that the shot you're calling is the best one.
Turned out to be a 4 on Oda, not a 5, but still a fantastic end from them.
Absolutely, they really.
Jumped up.
Put that
After
together.
not scoring in the first 4, they are now only behind by 2. It's looking forward to
man.
Hamilton 2-6.
This
Sometimes it's all you need.
this Syracuse Princeton game is probably going to be done after this end.
Probably.
I would say they are currently up 12-0 on Princeton.
Unfortunate result from Princeton. I believe their Skip and Vice have some amount of curling experience, but haven't played, and their front end is new.
Some of the nice people I've ever met.
Usually the newest teams always are.
Oh, they're just so happy to be out and be curling. Really
Ooh,
sweet. That
it might
is-
over curl.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not going to stick around.
So
Oh, it is gonna stick around.
Syracuse will be set up to draw for 2. I would come from that side.
I would not come from that
I'm
side.
gonna think about this for a little while longer, Sean.
I
But
would
okay,
definitely
if that's what you
come
want,
from the out
Sean,
turn.
if this is what you want, I
Hey,
believe in you.
you call the shot you think you can make.
He's, I
Yeah.
mean, he's confident, so
You haven't seen that ice nearly as much.
Maybe
it's
he's-
gonna be really tricky to get past that really high yellow guard
I think the hope is that it just curls a ton.
Man, it is
before
hammered.
it gets across the hog line.
Yeah.
If it's curling that much before it gets across the hog line, it's
Yeah, it's not gonna-
crashing on the red.
Yeah, it's.
I do disagree here.
Do you?
No, I disagree with
With
what
the-
the ice that
yeah.
they're giving.
That's fine. Maybe the thought is if they're heavy, they could do a raise,
But why not just
oh my god, it's going straight.
no?
They
What?
Straight.
called the opposite handle.
Wait, what?
Is that a
Wait.
mistake?
Pick?
Must have picked,
One
right?
would hope that has to have picked. That's very unfortunate.
That's.
Still,
Now they
they
have
get
one,
that one.
and they're tied.
We've seen a couple of weird results this end.
How's MIT doing over there?
The dream team? Looks like they're doing just fine. They're doing just fine out
Got
there.
what?
I think it's too early to tell on the.
They got one, and they got a
start of the
steal.
fifth end.
That is all she does.
What's happening?
This is coming in. This is coming in here. Looks pretty nice for Bowden.
So might have
Just
liked
knows
to roll
that.
to
Yeah, wanted the roll.
undercover, but not bad.
It's good to be in play.
Yeah. I think Hamilton is going to try to
Just do the same thing.
just do the same thing. Can't quite freeze to it now because they could freeze on top of it.
Yeah, unfortunately for Hamilton, Bowden does have that biter.
Yeah. Looks a little outside. A lot of outside.
A lot of about. Oh,
Gosh, even that outside that way, that rock does still like curl over.
there was a lot of curl in
I
there.
love this ice.
It's so good.
Vibes.
Yeah. The only problem I think they're running into now is since we didn't have time for the scrape, it's getting a little dirt.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the kind of thing where you gotta just have a broom on every rock and just
Yeah, you gotta
keep it
clean. Keep that in mind for the 10 o'clock draw.
No, don't clean ever. It's a bad idea.
Whoa. Tensions.
It's the cleanest ice I've ever seen. Everything I just said was a lie.
Pristine.
Alright, so now I assume Bowden is trying to guard their their one, so that they have two undercover in. Ooh, I think it's outside. Looks heavy. Coming back, slowing on the outside there. Yeah.
Kind of spinny.
Didn't it look heavy coming out?
Nope.
Okay. Not quite enough curl.
Yeah, still got that available, and you've got you can roll to either side.
Not a bad situation for Hamilton here.
Absolutely.
Right down the side.
Layout.
Ooh, I think it's gonna be too much weight to
It
stick
looks
around.
great. I
Yeah.
think it looks great.
That's gonna.
But yeah,
Yeah.
too much weight. I don't know if you needed that much weight to get through there. I think a board
No.
would have accomplished that.
So
Last.
Q's throwing through.
Trying to classic fish reel it back. She's gone, Joe. Wanting that corner guard, I think. First few rocks on G2.
This looks
Not
pretty similar to the
getting
last one. More weight.
Heavy.
That's at least back line, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even
high
that far
board.
outside. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I think it's
no.
through.
No, that's well through. Don't even need a broom on that.
I do love
Nova here
skip
might.
sweep behind the line. Set up a center guard, which isn't what they want when you want hammer. So they're curling it over, but you definitely want it to be a corner guard. I think Joe
Right.
called for the corner guard on the opposite side, but it doesn't matter what side it's on.
It's true. Okay, now they're drawing behind. Ooh, it's gonna fall.
It's
Just gonna crash.
Yeah.
maybe they can get a raise in this. No, too late.
It's not the right angle.
Bump Bowden's up a little bit.
I feel like I'm very good at saying what they should have done on the sweep once the sweep's about a second away from being good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so that's the way it is whether you're playing or not.
You know, I call mine for Jack when he's sweeping. He knows exactly how
have been some rocks today where I've seen it and be like, you shouldn't sweep that, you shouldn't sweep that, and at the end I'm like, yeah, you guys totally should have swept that. I don't know why you didn't.
It's like never
Never.
hard.
Oh wait,
So that's not terrible
that's
for
an Evan
Kiss.
Mulaney line.
If you know, you know.
Doing a lot and just
Doesn't have the weight.
dying right there, about 3/4 of the way between the logs.
Again, cutting off the draw pads. Not
That
what
you
Nova
don't
wants.
want to have with hammer.
It's a good setup for Syracuse.
Bowden trying for the promote. I think this is plan B.
Don't think it'll be enough
There's not enough weight. Pretty wide on Syracuse.
I think it'll dive back in.
Oh,
I would
lost,
push
it's
now.
Lost handle. Oh, it just
Reversed
reversed.
handle.
Yeah.
Now I have seen so far this season.
Oh my god, I think that's
Oh
the
my
most
God.
corner I've ever seen a rock.
Yeah. That is a corner guard.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
hope
if
nobody
it's
trips
guard
on
or
it.
anything.
It's a
It's a
very
corner.
trippable rock.
It's corner. That is where the corner is. I have seen on this ice, you will get punished if your release isn't a little more solid. If you do too light of a handle,
It can definitely reverse.
I had a
Yes.
few beginning of the season really enjoy reversing on me.
My skip on
Yeah.
Thursday completely reversed one time.
Yeah. Those are the kind of the one benefit that is on this ice is if you're in a situation like that, you can directionally sweep to get it to restart handle, surprisingly. Which I have done once. But yeah, that's something you only really have experience with if you've been playing on here all season, which obviously neither Nova nor Syracuse is on.
Yep, only Jack. Honestly, if you don't win, kind of embarrassing, right?
A little bit. A little bit.
It's alright. We're proud of you no matter what.
Thanks.
Go RPI.
I'm like ecstatic with how far we've come.
I think you're the farthest home team has gotten in a pretty long time. Because again, like, MIT and Nova usually do like split up their talent for like two equal teams
We did.
instead of
We did
you
that.
usually do. Instead of like stacking one like
Yeah.
A team B team.
Ooh, this one is just not gonna have enough weight.
All right. Meanwhile,
get in.
sheet one. The young bloods.
Sheet one, they're done?
No. Princeton
Oh.
has a
They have a hammer
takeout
rock.
for two.
Take out for 2.
Yeah, get on that board.
Alright, let's watch this one. Yeah.
Around Bowden, not getting enough out of their skip swap.
The 8 red on that sheet is a little bit funky.
That's true. Nelson's,
Evan does not like that rock.
he really doesn't. I throw that rocket. Come on, Nelson.
Oh, it's
No.
there. And with the backing, yes,
Yes.
Princeton gets on the board in the 6th end.
Love to see it. Way to
Virtue.
go. Skip Nelson against Syracuse's Paul. Paul, a very great skip. Has been curling a while.
Wait,
What?
they're gonna continue.
Down 10.
Don't.
It's possible. Look, I'm just saying Harvard and MIT almost shook, but they didn't think dinner was out, so they didn't.
That was the reason
Harvard.
they didn't shake.
Harvard lost.
Yeah. I heard a report that Declan was literally like, "Do you think dinner's out yet?" And someone was like, "Probably not." It's like, keep on playing then. It's the MIT way, driven by our stomachs.
I mean, being fair, it didn't end up delaying that much. I don't think there was going to be time for the scraping.
Oh, shout out to my mom who's listening to the broadcast. She's very happy with it. That's
and also
nice.
So nice. I have very brief interaction, but could have asked for more.
You got some good.
Yeah, Carrie and Robert.
I'm not surprised.
Got some diverse school representation here. It works out.
All right, so Sheet 1 is going ahead with their 7th end.
As they should.
As they should. What's up with that rock over there?
Oh, it must not have touched.
Seen some very interesting guards.
Seems
There's a rock that
unlikely.
looks like it's literally laying on the wall, but
Apparently
it did touch the wall
is
to be out.
still in.
And now we see this double attempt coming in from Nova. It won't get the curl they need for that double, but will.
No, it might jam on the back.
There's
No,
Nope,
they're
no.
past it. Syracuse still sitting 2. Try and put something. Bait, definitely.
Jesus, thanks for the shout out.
Exactly, because your mom's so nice. Of course she does. Look, I really like meeting parents because then I can like look at their children and be like, that makes sense. So I'm not surprised your parents are also like delightful. Don't let that go to your head.
Oh, never. Raised to be humble.
Your parents are delightful.
Hashtag blessed.
What happened?
Alright, so Syracuse here looking to guard their 2, looks like. They do not have hammer, so it's probably a good choice.
They're both pretty far back.
Nova again having guards up there. They're no longer helping
They're
them.
not helpful. Hey.
We would be talking about those center guards going up and saying, oh no, you don't want center guards when you have hammer.
Yeah, typically.
Alas.
They made
That
it
is
work for them in the
narrow.
last end, but
That is
narrow and
very
light?
narrow.
Oh no. I didn't want Sean's release too much. I just dumped it out of hand.
Do they want another high corner card
Could
on
be
the other
fun.
side?
Could be fun.
Alright, so that doesn't do a whole lot.
Doesn't hurt them.
Affect. Trying. A little bit of backing. Yeah. Apparently the comeback dream for MIT took a little bit of a hit.
Ooh. Yep.
Yale taking 3 in the 5th.
Still time.
Still time. It's 7-2.
Yeah.
They'll have time to finish up this end and play one more after this. You're currently not sitting, but you know, time will tell.
Oh, and kind of junk at the front.
Junk in the front? Absolutely.
Drunk.
Yeah, it is.
Hamilton
But you know
trying
what?
to land.
I don't. This seems pretty. Must be.
Looks good. Oh, it's around. Oh, they're gonna get it. Wow, what
The
a
MIT
shot
comeback
from
alive
MIT.
and
Very sorry
Oh,
you can't
man.
see that, but
Back from the
Believe us,
dead
it's
over there.
great. Meanwhile,
Here on
look at
sheet
this
2,
team
we also
sweep,
have a nice
team
draw
sweep,
coming.
team sweep.
Oh, it's just gonna outcount.
Villanova
Wow.
going crazy downstairs.
Wow.
they have the best crowd today. I
Honestly,
think.
yes, that's one where you have to congratulate your sweepers.
Yes, absolutely.
Joe the Skip knows who he has to thank for that
They put in that
game
effort,
first shot.
and we're rewarded.
Sheet 3, we've got Hamilton landed a very nice sort of freeze-esque shot just to sit in that pocket and be counting, I think.
I believe they are.
It's close. It could be either, but definitely cutting down either one vote.
So are they drawing to the other side, or did they want to guard that?
I don't know.
I suspect it was the draw to the other side.
After going down
Maybe.
6-0 after 4 ends, Bowden on the comeback.
Yeah.
They're now only 1 behind after stealing 1 in the 6th end.
Yeah.
They have the momentum, and
Yeah.
sometimes that can be the most important.
That was a bit of weight into maybe trying to get rid of that back red. But it's curling a lot.
I don't know if Sean tried calling the double or
No, I think it was.
oh.
I think
No, it's gonna roll out.
And Villa will draw.
Villa will draw for 2. They just have to hit
They just threw
the
it.
4,
You know, if
and they have a
Joe-
lot more space now.
If Joe has a heart, he might, throw maybe 4 feet extra to save the sweepers a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Easier said
Because
than done.
because you do have to outcount that back yellow.
But you do, and you don't longer really have backing.
No, you don't have backing.
we're trying to draw to the pocket, maybe, or just draw around that corner they placed.
I think they just want to put another one
Yeah.
in there behind. That's a pretty good draw.
That's a very good spot for that. It's another one on the edge of the 4. It's real hard to see which one's counting.
Ooh, this looks like it's coming in hot.
It's looking a bit hot, but they might.
It's gonna
curling.
stick.
It sure.
Ooh, you don't want to split that one. No, it's gonna be
That's way
through.
too much.
He's going through.
Oh, you hate to see it as a skip. Yep.
But they do take the lead.
Yes.
Lead.
Take the lead coming into the final end,
Up 1, 1 to play.
going away.
Right. Lots of debate. Would you rather be up 1 with the hammer, down 1 without?
In college curling, I
I
would
think
rather
you
be
meant that the
down
other
1
way
without.
around.
Probably.
I think you
Or down 1 with.
You'd absolutely want to be up 1 with the hammer.
I've been waiting for so long.
If you're saying up 1 without or down 1 with,
Yeah. I'd always want to be up 1 without.
yeah, I'd rather be
I
up.
mean, sure.
Because you can always be playing a force and play for the extra end.
I mean, if you have, yeah, I think it depends on your team in college
It
because
depends on how you've been playing.
because if you
What about tied?
wait, what just the score? Yes,
Sneaky,
and put this yes. There we go.
Absolutely rather be tied with. That's why.
Tied
That's,
with, sure.
that's why I would prefer being
Or tied
up,
without.
up tied without.
I've been up since
Ooh.
6.
They get that
I'd rather
hit.
be tied without or
That was
down
a
1
really-
with. Probably down 1
It wasn't the
with.
hit they wanted though, but that was a crazy hit.
But no, that's definitely
You
much
couldn't
more.
get that hit if you called for it.
Honestly, why are we even asking these questions? Every game's a blowout.
I think sheets 2 and 3
2 and
disagree
3.
with that
Exciting.
explanation.
I hope sheet 4 disagrees.
Yeah.
Beloved
Sheet 4, let's see.
MIT versus my also beloved Yale. It's hard. It's a tricky one. I
There's-
did give Nathaniel, who is delivering right now for Yale, a quick little sweeping tip earlier, and MIT may live to regret it.
Oh, it's just gonna crash,
Oh, they're fine.
and it's okay.
Alright, just draw them on sheet 4, don't worry about it.
Just guard that on. Yep.
We've got
Yep. Right there.
Hamilton sitting 1 on sheet 3, looking to Bowden looking to take that one out, sitting.
I just tried to throw this shot.
Bowden's sitting 1.
Over on
Or Hamilton's
1.
sitting.
These are still third stones, so there's quite a few stones left to go.
Yeah. It's looking good for what
Looks
they
really
want.
good.
A little outside.
Oh, just too much weight.
Gonna lose it, but definitely still not a bad result for them.
No, not at all. over on sheet 1, Paul playing very conservatively.
Yeah, there are no stones in play except for the
that
one
that we thought was out of bounds.
that like should be.
You guys just watch. That rock is going to come into
So-
play right here. What would happen?
Nelson looking for a skip deuce, but it's completely open. Pretty hard, and Paul's not known for missing his hits.
They just nudge. Hamilton does.
What?
I think for Bowden you draw down to that yellow.
Think Bowden's sitting too? It's very hard to see.
Yeah, strong.
Or you draw right on top of
Come
your
on
own.
down.
Yeah. I do think that's the shot.
Bowden without. So yeah, that's definitely a good result for them. If you're wide, you just flip into the yellow and hope for the best. Thinking about this though.
Unfortunately, I assume each team, at this point knows that
Maybe
this is the last end for each team. Maybe some of them have another play.
I'm not sure who has.
Oh, if anything, MIT Yale might have another end to go.
It's Bowden's actually looking to take this out and sit 4. Hamilton
Bad situation.
Yeah.
Hamilton would
Lots of
have
backing.
hammer.
Honestly,
You
I
don't want to
double.
overcurl.
Get the double. Just for fun.
Yeah.
You don't want to overcurl and double yourself.
It looks like what they're possibly trying to do is that double.
I hope so.
Or
I hope
just
that's,
the take
I hope
and,
that's
you know,
shot
I
A.
think that's a tough double to get without hitting your own on the 4 somehow. What? You'd have to really just nose it.
You pretty much just knows it.
And
But this is light. I don't think they are doing it.
I'm not sure.
so maybe it just
Just
great, unfortunate.
They're gonna
Oh.
That's very helpful.
very helpful. Sweep that in.
That does not make Hamilton's shot easy.
No, it
No.
doesn't. No, it does not.
Still sitting 2, but yeah, that in front means you've got a very tough draw here if you're Hamilton. Still there though.
This looks a little heavy from Syracuse.
Meanwhile,
Not a lot.
Very
it's
open
slowing
end
down.
on sheet
I don't
two.
know the ice like they do.
I believe. Yeah, that's just gonna
Oh,
go.
it is gonna sail.
Princeton v. Syracuse, sheet 1.
They are playing back.
Heck yeah.
They're playing 7.
They might just be practicing the rocks back.
I think so. I think that's an elimination game, right?
Yeah,
So-
Nelson just threw, which makes me think they're just throwing rocks back. And
Oh,
again,
yeah, that's right.
unfortunately, hate to see Princeton go, but definitely gaining a lot of experience from the 3 games they were able to get in here this weekend. And cannot wait to host them again.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's good to see new teams showing up. We've got them here.
And
we've
old
got,
teams, Paul and Syracuse also.
Well, you sort of expect
But I
that.
already know Paul from Syracuse.
It's nice to have old and new teams.
We've got them. We've
It's
got
nice to have everybody.
we got Princeton's new, and we got 2 Notre Dame teams.
I hope so. I'm about to get back out on the ice theoretically in 15 minutes.
Yeah, what's your game plan? Do you not want to publicize that?
No, I don't want to publicize that. It's under wraps.
Yes, please. What is your game plan? Let me go
I'll
ask.
tell you what, it's not to do what's going on currently on sheet 4, which is to put everything up in
Run out of the
front.
house.
That is 1, 2, 3, 8 guards in play. One of them is hardly a guard at the far corner, but you know.
Okay. That's before we do that.
Oh, so Bowden coming in. Are they going to get it? It will stick for
Hamilton
4?
still have
4 or 5?
I think 4.
That looks like 5. That yellow is pretty far back, so.
Draw against 5, and honestly, I don't know how you game chicken.
Wow.
I don't
real
know how
wide.
you get to pin.
You go wide and hope you can get somewhere on 4, and
Yeah,
maybe you count, and maybe
honestly,
you don't.
You kind of hope you just. I think you try to hope you stick on that red.
You have to try to touch
That
the 4
back
foot to cut
red.
down to 1.
I think you hope
Yeah.
you stick on that back red on the 4 foot.
Yeah, that's all you can really do. I mean, you only got one line, so you might as well throw it down that line and see what happens. Definitely going to prefer to be.
Ooh, this one's going to
outside.
sail too for Syracuse.
Got to score.
Alright. Hamilton 2's rock. Oh,
Really heavy.
Very heavy. That seems.
Oh, but it's curling a lot. Oh, it's going to go right through.
oh no. Tragic.
Oh.
Wow.
They don't even take
Wow,
Take their
no.
own.
Oh,
That is
no.
5 for Bowden.
5.
Bowden
A steal of 5.
starting down 6-0, now up 10-6.
That's a really hard one. I think that's a shot
Ooh,
where
and there you see it.
you really kind of, great thing because Bowden, a big team, always bringing a lot of curlers, but I think I see a lot of new faces for Bowden, and you really want someone experienced in the house sometimes for calls like that. It can be easy to panic.
I think you mean
For
Hamilton.
Yeah. Another great team that's really good at getting a lot of new curlers all the time, constantly.
That's true.
They are going to play the 8th.
I mean, it seemed like a good finish.
Definitely.
5 ends do happen, as we have seen multiple times today. So it is possible.
Including in that very game.
But if you're Bowden, you're just in the hit game now.
You're Bowden, you throw that
Throw
through.
through. Or hog.
Oh,
No, don't sweep.
No, don't
Don't
put a
sweep.
guard up. Just
Don't
throw it
sweep.
through.
I mean,
Just throw
at
it
that
through.
point, you sweep it into the house and just
sweep
leave
it,
it
hope they hit
there.
Yeah,
it.
but it's not gonna.
So we want them
Oh,
to
it is
throw
in the
through.
house.
Yeah, you definitely want that in the house.
Anything in the house, especially
Yeah.
behind tee, any guards,
Yeah.
that's only rocks for the opposing team to stick to and take a steal.
It's definitely a hard scenario to play if you're Hamilton.
MIT steals 1.
Would not envy that position.
MIT steals 1 in the 5th. Unfortunately, still
6th.
down. Hell yeah. 6th. Can you tell?
I think you need some sleep.
Hamilton. Ooh, is gonna split
Oh,
in.
nice. I'm on ice duty shortly, so
Alright, if you're Bowden, you're hitting that out. Yep.
watch for our lovely Iceman Dan to show up.
Iceman Dan.
He has been fantastic today.
Really, the
MVP of this
the
entire
MVP,
Actually,
the guy behind the guy.
we've been very lucky to have some very good ice here at Broomstones.
Absolutely.
And it is playing exactly how you want it.
Ooh, and this hit is light, so it just over curls.
Okay,
And that
takes
is-
1 and 6.
That is good for Hamilton.
They would need to steal 4 to
Hamilton
tie it
got
up,
away with
which
that one,
isn't
yep.
impossible for an MIT team.
Right.
However, this team
But
is very good. I did tell Nathaniel about sweeping earlier. I may have given him too much power.
maybe. But
That's on
that's
me.
a lesson
That's
you
on me.
never help anyone.
Ever.
Ever. Never do
You
anything.
know what they say? Curling's about being selfish.
Right. Curling has nothing to do with.
Altruism does not exist
Right.
in this world.
So this is going to over curl and be heavy.
It's from the Canadians, who are obviously known for being selfish.
Yeah, the Canadian is well known for being a
Absolutely
very
self-centered.
yes.
They're self-centered people.
It is parallel, so that's actually a good plan B for them.
Yeah.
And Bowden's just gonna take that out.
I mean, they tried it before, they'll try again.
Running out of rocks. And that is on this side.
Right.
See if they can get it this time.
Meanwhile,
That's looking okay.
Looks
Just
good.
sweep it all, but they're sweeping the wrong side of it.
Yeah, they are sweeping into the curl.
But they also aren't sweeping at 45 degrees.
And through again.
Right.
Wow.
Field gold.
Hamilton
To the upright.
got 2 breaks in a row. And yeah, just keep going. Get your 4 or 5 that you need, and then guard them.
You need 5 to win, 4 to tie.
See,
4 to go to the extra end.
I mean, one would argue it's easier to get 5 with the hammer than steal 5, and that already happened this game.
So here's the guard. Oh,
Or maybe
probably
not.
gonna bite.
Biter?
It totally will.
Well, now you want it to
Oh,
bite.
Oh,
Okay,
well.
3.
That's
so that's
Almost full 12.
that's the 3rd rock now.
Again, these,
And you gotta hit
these
something.
number of rocks that are counting for Hamilton.
I mean, at this point, if you're Bowden, if you throw that exact same line, you just take out the one they just threw.
They have to hit something,
Right. You just can't be wide.
and it looks like they might be wide.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back.
Go get that one in the back.
It's coming.
Yeah, that
Go get the one on the
Yeah.
center line.
Yeah.
And I believe
They might not
They'll
keep their
stick.
shooter.
No, they'll stick right on it.
No, it's gonna. Oh
But-
no! They are
They are
sitting
shot.
That's key.
Wow,
Very,
that's good for them.
very bad results if you're Hamilton.
Commentating too much. I think you're a little tired too.
I know, which is not good.
Do you have time to power nap before 10 p.m.?
No, I'm just gonna have a coffee.
Okay.
There's lots of Red Bull downstairs.
Oh,
A little bit of a
little slip.
roll. Again, especially on takeouts. This ice is slippery. Keeping up with this is a takeout. But-
It's a guard.
It's not a guard. That's top 8 all day. Except for today.
No, stop
Yeah,
it.
you're right. Why do I doubt you?
So
Bottom
they're
12.
Sitting 1.
Bottom of the top of the 12.
Right now?
Should I?
Bowden
Should
just
you?
throw some big weight down the center.
Villanova.
Yeah, kind of been ignoring this sheet 2
Very-
games.
Sorry, yeah.
Which is very close. Honestly, we maybe
Yeah,
should
why
pay
are we
more
paying
attention
Yeah, I
to it.
don't know.
Let's watch this
Um,
game.
This
Good
might split
shot.
in.
Oh,
Ooh, no, too much. Is it gonna stay around?
Yeah,
It
it's
will.
gonna stay around back of the floor.
That's not hammer.
Villanova downstairs sounding uneasy. Surely Syracuse won also downstairs at this point, cheering on their.
Well, because if they can nose, they're 2. And this is hammer.
Bowden.
And so what you're saying is this is for the dub.
This is for the dub.
Oh, is this?
It is.
Because
up the
they
shot.
are down 1.
This
They
is
do
one.
need this second one.
See, being skip is all fun and games until they actually
Right.
make you throw hammer.
I
believe
love.
They don't need their shooter to stick though. They are sitting. They are number 2.
Yeah, well, they need to stick to win. They need not to stick
sorry.
to tie.
Yes.
And we know how we love extra ends here in college
Oh
grind.
God.
Ooh, this looks
I don't hate
light.
Oh, it does look
That's
light.
very
Oh,
light.
that's
Very
like
light.
You're gonna need
Oh,
to
it's
keep
going,
it the
gonna
way
go
it
back.
is.
Ooh.
Don't
no.
Don't tell Dan. It's gonna be so sad.
Up, up, up.
No.
Well, no, it's gonna go through.
It's already
They're gonna
going
lose.
through.
Oh my.
Right,
Oh,
pass.
man.
That is game.
That's
No, it isn't.
yes.
Yes, it is.
I
Yeah.
didn't even consider. Oh no.
Yeah, that was it.
Final score 8 to
Nova
6.
came away with it. Yeah.
Villanova taking the win.
So that is our second game that is finished up here. Villanova taking the W over Syracuse. 1, 2, 2.
I believe I have ICD to attend to, so I will have to sign.
We'll sign off.
See you tomorrow.
By
Are you going
It's from Pivot, which is a Canadian
I'm not.
company.
I am going to go to sleep. Good luck to RPI.
You can
Fake fan.
I have full confidence.
Alright.
It's either honest.
For now? See you later.
I can also put you in cut.
Hey, good luck, guys.
So sheet 3, Bowden looking to draw. I think right to the button is good. They're currently sitting second, but they really just want to prevent Hamilton from getting 4, which they seem to be in pretty good shape to do, especially with that back one being completely covered and you're probably never going to get to it.
It is one of those things where sometimes you try to find the exact right shot that'll save it, but sometimes it's not the right shot that'll save it. You are just kind of hoping for a dramatic miss.
Yes, yes. Which dramatic misses do happen.
Oh, for sure.
I wouldn't even say that they're rare.
I feel like there's a lot of self-analysis in that chuckle.
A little bit.
It's fine.
So actually, they're trying for the hit double.
I don't mind this for Bowden.
I don't mind
Get
it
rid
either.
of 2 of those rocks. Like,
Absolutely.
run them out.
Yeah. Looks a little light to get the double, but you're gonna get 1. And you're gonna come inside. That's a great shot for Bowden. Wow, and it's covered. It's hard to get to. Oh, and they are going to
There
shake.
they go.
Yep. Well done, Bowden.
The math is on their side.
Yep.
Not
And
isn't on their side, is it? Or perhaps. Well, it's on their side. But yes, handshakes on sheet 3.
handshakes on sheet 3, and now we have sheet 4 left. Wait,
I think they're done.
sheet 4 ended too as well. Sheet 4 ended as
Can
well,
only assume.
with a win for Yale.
Win for Yale, a great team. Go Bulldogs. Old Dan the Bulldog.
All right, well, this has been Jack.
Why do you do this every time? Is
Because
this?
you sign off. You sign off.
I just don't like how you throw it to me as if we practiced it.
Well, all you have to say, and Kelsey. All right, ready?
Sure.
And this has been Jack
And Kelsey.
here at the Broomstones College Spiel.
I'll
And
probably see
get
you
ready
for the 10
next
o'clock draw. Good game, Jack.
Good game. Good curling.
Good luck. But also good luck to RPI and UPenn.
It's a ton of momentum.
Yes. Sounds good.
Where do you guys find all these? Where do you guys find all these? These were all in the ovens. They all go back. Yeah. You want to undo the letters or?
That could be future someone's problem.
You know? Alright. No, they're never used.
Sorry. Made sure to tell the RPI people about this. Like, hey, it'll be a little dirty. Might want to play.
Right here. There's another bolt on there, right?
Yeah, I don't even think that one is necessary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't
No. Not on you. I knew it was not doing the way it needed to do, but I got ahead of myself. I went and changed to get out of my mirror.
I was sliding out when I realized I didn't have my.
Testing. I can't hear this. It's not working. I can. I'll turn it up higher. Hello? Oh, I think we're online. Hello, everyone. Welcome to draw number too many of the Broomstones College Bonspiel. I am Alex. My co-broadcaster Kelsey is eating a cookie right now and has completely abandoned me. So I am flying solo. Welcome to everyone. I really hope you're tuning in from a time zone other than Eastern Standard Time. It's late here. We're all very tired. Yeah, we have 4 games going on right now. I have no idea which ones are featured. The ones in the middle? All right, so we have on sheet 2, we have Bowdoin with the Red Rocks and Yale with the Yellow Rocks, and Villanova with the Red Rocks and Syracuse with those tricky Yellow Rocks. So this is the Z event semifinals. And both draws are 5-0. On sheet 2, Yale is in the lead. And sheet 3, Syracuse is in the lead.
I finished my cookie.
Congratulations.
Thank
You must be
you.
so proud.
Look, I don't have a lot going for me at any moment, at any time. I take the cookies when I can eat them. So, yes, you may say, wait a minute, I feel like I've heard about these 4 teams on the featured sheets recently. And that's because each of the teams playing on sheets 2 and 3 are the winners from the previous draw. So, their prize is 2 more hours of curling into the early morn.
Yep.
What better prize?
After 11 p.m.
Love that for them. And if they win, they will have to come back at 10 a.m. for the C event final. You know what they say, the C event's the new A event. As always, I'm here in the commentary. We are also invested in some of the games going on the sheets that are not shown. For instance, Jack was previously commentating that he's currently tied 3-3 with RPI, a very good score at curling. So we have RPI versus Harvard in the A event semifinals, and on sheet 1 we have RPI 2 versus UPenn. UPenn currently up 5-0. And they're nearing the conclusion of the third end, and looks like UPenn is again in a pretty good position to score.
We have Syracuse in a spot of bother here on sheet 3. Villanova sitting, I think, 3. Paul looks to be a little heavy on this draw here, this draw attempt.
In the third hour of curling. Also, if you hear a little rattling next to us, we do have a unhinged Evan Mullaney, who's went to sleep probably around 2 a.m., woke up, was here working at 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been here longer than pretty much all of us.
And he's one with a good sleep schedule, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. This is past Evan's bedtime.
This isn't new territory for me or you.
No,
Our
this is
lives are
yes,
constantly falling apart.
pretty much.
Anyway, that curling is so Paul a little heavy, and Villanova find themselves in a great position.
Where would you sit here, Kelsey, if you were looking to score a lot? Say 4. Where do you want that red stone?
Are you quizzing me in a game I'm not playing?
Yes.
Have you listened to any of my comments?
Everyone's a better skip in the warm room. It is
I
known.
made 100% of my shots so far.
It is definitely known. Oh, we also have a measure on the Harvard RPI game. We'll be sure to update you. Looks like Villanova's playing some sort of hit
Out the
there.
yellow at the back.
Oh, maybe to bring that 5th one into play.
That's
That's
pretty
a
exciting.
nice
And Bowden downstairs. Bowden 2 downstairs. Absolutely ecstatic. Bowden 2 out of the tournament, I believe, but here to root on their teammates. You love to see it. You love to hear it.
Heck of a cheering section down there.
Loud. That's Sean I mostly hear.
Shout out also Notre Dame. First time coming to our Bonspiel. Also a very loud cheering section.
And also Princeton, whom I love.
Princeton, number 1 in Kelsey's heart.
Along with tied for number 1. Harvard and MIT and also Yale and Yale. But also most of these like RPI awesome even.
So Skip Jack Cordes on the Harvard sheet is directing the measure. They're still measuring. It's taking them a while.
A few loops around so far.
Yeah, it must be pretty close.
Honestly, I just call it a tie. We're among friends here. And Villanova get their 5. So on
Right
sheet
back in the
3,
game.
Villanova versus Syracuse tied at 5 after a dramatic comeback. It is anybody's game, folks. Although it's college curling, it is always everybody's game. All right, and at the conclusion of the measure, it's been determined that RPI have stolen 2 from Harvard in the 3rd end and now lead 5-3. Alex, you and me also very tired.
Extremely tired. I don't know if our viewers can tell. We are going to rally though.
We're rallying.
We are here all night, at least until the curling ends,
Yeah.
and then substantially after.
We've been away for a lot of hours in the last 48, and we'll continue for the next 24. Do you know what? That was a good commentary. Just made it through a tricky port, it looks like.
Just needed on sheet 2. Just needed a wick off that red one. A little sweeping might have done that a lot of good.
Nice, sort of like. Someone to sweep. I believe that is Paul from Syracuse on sheet 3, and boy, are they sweeping.
With
They're
just the
really
one
I
sweeper.
think it's already off. Unfortunate.
Tough. Great job by the sweeper to try to hold that. It's late. In some cases, this is the team's 4th game. So the sweepers are tired.
3rd today.
3rd today. 2nd in a row.
I wouldn't. And late.
College curling waits for no man or woman.
Morale update. UPenn had another steal of 1, 6-0. Sophie would like that spot in the A event final.
She sure would. A regular feature in the A event final is the University of Pennsylvania.
Cody Klauser.
Shout out Cody Klauser, currently playing 2nd at
Team
U.S.
Dunham?
Nationals on Team Dunham.
Yeah.
They were 1-0. I don't know how they did today.
Also, former college curler Monica Walker. This girl from BU was really big with the Broomstones program, curling on Team Sinclair.
They unfortunately just lost. They are 0-2.
Time to rally. I think it's a double round robin among six.
You got this, Jamie. We all believe in you.
Back to the initial point, Alex and I are very tired, and I think we do need this disclaimer legally that we cannot be held responsible for anything we may say
Yep.
on this live and recorded. It's not podcast.
Does the FEC even exist anymore? Isn't it just basically Comcast?
I don't think this would be under the FCC,
FCC, yeah. I just assumed they'd been taken over by Comcast lobbyists at this point. And I, unlike Kelsey, am a loyal Comcast customer.
You wish you weren't. How's that
I don't know what you're.
monopoly help?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's get back to the white hot curling action here.
White hot.
Villanova here. Nope. I don't know what the call was there. But perhaps best without Hammer that they left that center guard alone. It's interesting watching Syracuse. Not a lot of hitting teams, especially this early in the college curling season. A lot of new curlers.
Villanova does like to hit though,
So they're playing a little bit more of an open game than we might expect here in G3. Nice peel.
Maybe call also after having given it 5. Might also be
Try to keep it simple.
yeah, keep it simple.
I'd also love to update you on the game on sheet 2, but there are no stones in play. Let's draw here from Villanova on sheet 3. A little heavy. Maybe could have gotten the split for the open center force.
Oh my gosh, look at Nathaniel
Oh, which game are we talking about?
on Yale.
Yale. All right. Oh,
Watch-
Yale. That is a beautiful center guard from
And a
Yale.
grade sweep.
It's perfect.
We earlier commentated a game, and I mean, sometimes I just make notes that I just like all curlers to be the ones that come, you know. Give Nathaniel a couple of notes, and I like the sweeping for him. I like the angle he's sweeping at, particularly. Nice 45 degrees.
That's a beautiful hit and roll. If it sticks on the rings, it did. Beautiful shot. Nice shot by Syracuse second, I think.
Nathaniel from Yale. Also, this is a pretty impressive Yale team. Lost a few along the way, it seems. But for Yale, it's a semi-finals Jeopardy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Semifinals.
Mention college curling. In one
That's-
of his little
Well,
comebacks.
we have expanded here at the Broomstones College Bonspiel from 16 teams to 24. So,
We've
all
only
the-
done 16. Every
A
one for the
long-
last like 5 years has been 20
I've been college curling. I was college curler in 2011. It used to be 16.
Okay. What was it like having to go through the war rations?
Yeah, I know. Well, I got here on my dinosaur. Orno, the Stegosaurus. He was a good guy.
Sinclair. Dinosaur. The gas station. Or no, that's that one show. Good Dinosaur?
Isn't the good dinosaur Arlo? Can they leave comments? Leave a comment in the chat and tell us.
You know the main character of the Good Dinosaur?
Yes, weird.
And if Arno
This is a
the
very
name of
topical
another
reference. This
dinosaur.
movie came out like 4 years ago.
What is really good and underrated?
Underrated Pixar movies? I was partial to what's the one with Chris Pratt and Tom Holland, where they're elves and the
Onward.
dad is dead.
Onward.
That's a good.
Anyway, not a lot happening.
Two kind of open houses here, particularly on sheet 3.
I do like sheet 3. I like how Syracuse is fighting, counting 1 and 2, but far away. Like, at some point, Syracuse is gonna, or no, just kidding. Those for Syracuse's rock. Villanova's going to have to deal with these, and unfortunately, they're going to have to deal with them one at a time. Split house indeed.
There's two ways you can play this. You can try to hit and cut them down, or you can try to come around that corner guard. Against a good hitting team like Syracuse, it's probably too late to put up that center guard. Just gonna rip it out. That stone's spinning a little bit. I don't know if they're gonna get the curl.
Yale's still setting up their end. It got that double center guard.
Nice. Love the double center guard. Perfect steal configuration. It's a race to the 4-foot on cheat 2.
Yale also with a commanding lead, leading 7-0 against Bowdoin. Bowdoin's skip is Isabel. Who just skipped a great game.
She did.
It was exciting. It was a
That's
nail
a
biter.
great comeback. We've had a couple great comebacks.
The MIT comeback.
Shout out Declan from MIT skipping his team to
Absolute unit.
steal of 3 in the final end to force an extra.
When was the last time MIT got to a Sunday?
At this Bonspiel? I don't know.
It's been a while.
It's probably been a while since a certain someone played. And unfortunately for Syracuse, their draw comes a little deep. Gives Villanova a potential out here if they want to freeze into that pocket.
I like it.
I like it as well. You'd maybe like to be dead frozen shot here, but if it over curls a little bit, that's not the worst thing.
Yale looking like they'll get their first.
Looks a little spicy here, Kelsey. I don't know. Oh, there's also a redstone hanging on the back that I had no idea was there.
Yeah?
And Bowdoin Skip says, "Get me to the 4-foot, please. Deliver me from this madness." Trying to give an update on our other two sheets. On sheet 4, the more competitive of our two games right now.
Here are the A event semifinals.
Yes, the
This
A
is
event
the big money.
semifinals. Yep.
This will determine winners will go to the A event final, while losers. Well, there are no losers. The folks that don't win this one specific draw go to D event final. Very prestigious as well.
I have never understood in curling bracketology why the 3rd, 4th place game is called the D event.
I think they literally just give you every opportunity to be like, oh, I got like 2nd place.
Nice shot there from Bren of Harvard. You can't see it, but it was. You can have my word for it. It was a beautiful takeout. I would never lie to you, ladies and gentlemen. This is a safe space. We always tell the truth.
Seems like they're more like they're blind. Yeah, maybe if they had called a little earlier, maybe could have gone for like a double raise, but unfortunately
You have a
that's
catch
a
on that back one?
spicy.
It's a spicy tomato.
Spicy tomato?
I don't know. I mean, we live in the future, Kelsey. I'm sure they could bioengineer a spicy tomato.
Every day. Push me closer. Meanwhile, Syracuse happy to just start loading up the outer ring
Yeah.
with rocks.
Villanova in trouble here.
John from Villanova. Joe from Villanova. Joe from Villanova has been fairly decent in every aspect of his game, to be honest. He's had draw weight before, but I believe he's been throwing a lot of hits so far today. Bowdoin splitting that up. Not really helping, not hurting at this point as we move on to skip rocks.
Alright, Villanova. This is a big shot here. They gotta stick one. Well, you definitely have to
The
stick one
worst
somewhere
part,
on the rings.
They do not have hammer, Alex.
I know.
So they need
It's
to
a
put this
beautiful-
somewhere that Paul cannot extract it.
Beautiful execution by Syracuse. That's, when you have the hammer, that's just how you want to draw it up.
Absolutely. Completely open.
Not a
Lots
lot of
potential
places
fire
to
on that.
hide.
That looks hot to me, Alex. I live in fear.
Does they're gonna have to?
I live in fear.
It's grabbing that center line.
It does
If it'll
not
break over, it'll go, but
right.
it's
It
not.
doesn't go far enough. It will go right through, and Paul will have a basically open draw.
Open draw
Score
for
five.
five.
After having scored, after having five scored upon him.
That's what the
Paul
kids
said
call
no.
clapping back, Kelsey.
Yeah.
Jack Cordes just comes up short, trying to draw to sit three.
On his first draw, he'll have another chance.
He has another rock.
We'll also have to do something about the rock that RPI throws. That's how things work sometimes. Unfortunately, they
just-
were able to get the hit roll they were looking for.
Yeah, a little common new curler mistake, and we're not judging
Figure it
here.
out.
I'm okay with the inside out if that's what you're more comfortable with, but a little too much weight.
Again, we've been talking about that a lot. The power of low weight takeout, the beauty
Yep.
of them.
Yeah, when you throw an up weight takeout, you get what you get. Sweepers can't help you that much.
It looks like, I assume Paul did great there.
Yeah, Paul flashed the house.
Did he?
Yep. So it is 4 to Syracuse rather than the 5.
Oh, I was saying I assumed he got it.
And the score has been given to the wrong team. Someone's gonna have to. They'll figure it out, ladies and
They'll
gentlemen.
figure it out at some point.
This rock from RPI on the Harvard game is spicy. So Jack Cordes says core.
What?
Excuse me. What?
Go for it. You clearly have something planned.
I was gonna say Jack Cordes says core yes. I will take my draw for 3.
Last rock for the Yale skip here. Unfortunately, I'm not 100%.
Looks like they're just playing a straight takeout.
I like it. Try it
And
again.
honestly,
Just
if
through
he's
it.
gonna throw it that heavy, that is the proper ice.
Jack looks like he has some good weight coming in. He is screaming at the top of his lungs. I don't know why. He literally drew right to T. So, Harvard take 3. They now lead RPI 6-5. Very good end from our teammate on Sunday night.
Clapping back.
Look, even if he wins the A event final, he better show up 4 p.m. draw.
I know. We got a league game to
We
win.
have a name to uphold, and here comes the shot.
Oh, this looks decent.
I like it.
Is he gonna get the roll?
It
No.
doesn't need the
But
roll.
when you're up by, when you're up by 7, just make contact. You know.
Really on the brink of even knowing what the curling is and the general rules and how it works. So who's the thrower and who's the sweeper?
Actually, players rotate. This is actually a good
Like they
opportunity
spin in
to learn about
circles?
curling for our listeners who perhaps have not seen curling before.
Absolutely, I've been doing a great job doing that so far. Have you not been listening to any of my
So players rotate. Oh, has this already been? This has already been discussed as nauseum.
I mean,
This is the advanced session because
I
it's
assume I can
11:30 at
see
night.
it.
I see. Okay.
We shouldn't be bickering like this. We're pals.
You know,
We have a game.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm not feeling this is such a safe space anymore.
And here comes bonus shot in beauty. He will stick it.
Nice shot there by the boat and
Get
skip.
on the board. Yale still leads 7-2, but it's a start.
Yep. On upper level curling, the open hit is probably the easiest shot. At this level, it's a little trickier than you might think. Newer sweepers, newer skips.
Newer ice raiders.
So that was very nice.
Just because a rock curls at one place does not mean it'll curl at another.
Make a wish. I can't remember what I wished for. I'm not gonna tell them.
You never know that you've lost it, but just keep going because you kind of want to see how much you
We
have
have-
to lose.
We have 4 more ends to go. This train does not stop.
We might get an extra. So far, these games very exciting. I would be surprised if we did. A lot less extra ends this tournament than what's in the past. And I'm thankful. Angelo gave me a wave. If I get one wave from Angelo per time he's out there, I'm a commentator. In that sweater.
The sweater is key.
The sweater will be. I don't know if it's actually here.
Not a lot of strong fashion choices at this particular Bonspiel. I am enjoying the tie-dye shirt that Syracuse man is wearing. Looks sharp on him. All right, let's get back to the curling.
Right, especially as, former long-time leads, some current. We really are disrespecting not really going over some of these lead stones. Arguably the most important position. They really set up or destroy your end.
We're doing better than TV. Sometimes I don't even show the lead stones.
Sometimes they show it very tiny next to a bigger out of Tim Hortons. Very hot from Golden. I'm pretty sure Great Guard Zone's still in play, but it's their own rush. So, what's that? Do you have a choice?
Which draw are we talking about, Kelsey?
The one Bowden's playing.
The one Bowden is playing.
Well, it doesn't go out, so it doesn't matter at all.
Hanging around at
What
the
if
back.
it did go out?
That kind of stone is more useful when you have the hammer than when you don't, unfortunately. What's your question?
If you hit your own rock out during free guard zone, the 5 rock rule,
It does not apply.
it doesn't. You can't ask for it to apply.
No. It's only your opponent's rock. Syracuse got a couple guards up, got a stone on the forefoot.
Already hitting from Villanova, and again, they've so far been pretty decent.
Oh, this is
They
a-
make
this
a
looks
beautiful
nice.
up round. Can they get a
Can
good
they get the
angle?
inside roll?
Good angle for that roll.
Oh,
Perfect.
beauty. Perfect.
What
That's a
are they
great shot.
taking them down in Philadelphia? 'Cause
It is a little deceptive. Those high guards, they don't offer a lot of protection.
also speaking of schools,
Villanova was able to spill almost open. Oh, what are we talking about?
Philadelphia area.
Mhm.
Crunchy one. We have Skip Sophie. Is still, merciless. Nicest person in the world, merciless.
She's sitting
8-0
pretty.
After 4 against RBI 2.
She's got 2 stones, both touching the forefoot. She's gonna go put up a center guard.
Nice position to be in as a skip. Especially on league vice roads. Alright, let's try to come in and follow it. Looks like they will make it past the guard. And
It's really curling out there today.
back with
Doink.
a lovely low-weight takeout. They sit too.
It's what we're trying to tell our curlers at the Boston program, MIT and Harvard. Sometimes low-weight takeouts are your friend.
Absolutely.
They're more flexible. Perfect example of that there from Syracuse.
Very heavy so far.
Yale just
One or two
looking.
feature sheets.
Yep, Yale just looking to clean out that Bowdoin stone, because otherwise Bowdoin was going to guard it. Nicely done.
Is a hold over onto that first that yellow. I'd say that'd be ideal.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
like a really hard thing to make happen, but if it happens, it happens. That'd be real great for him. And you know what?
hit rolls are tricky, but the nice thing about this one is you got Unfortunately, I was going to talk about the roll, but hit rolls are tough because there's no roll if you don't get the hit.
We have a hawk struck by both. Don't want to roll the rock there. Oh, it's in third in the house, so yeah, we'll be happy to put up another rock in the top 12. Hopefully, also locking up their one that they do have. Follow Syracuse and his vice.
Looking
Chris
probably
to
for a
come
little,
on in for another.
looking for maybe like a little bit of a Christmas tree kind of configuration,
We ought to
where
have
each
a
stone
fun
is
that you're
partially protecting. Oh, they didn't quite get that.
Not getting another stone in the house.
But honestly, if you were going to miss that shot in your Syracuse, that was the way to miss it. You don't want to be deep and give Villanova a pocket to freeze into.
How do you feel about coming from the direction Villanova has chosen?
I would probably come the other way,
Yeah.
personally. Because you have that yellow stone in the back you can possibly sit or play off of.
A right-handed curler.
And also that, again,
Know this
that
line better. Many
again,
factors.
that high guard is not offering you much protection. That's a little unfortunate. I think it was wide, and particularly this late in the day, like that stone's going to get caught on the frost.
They do have the convenience of having two rocks behind for Syracuse. A little easier to, should it come toward them, cut down any damage from scoring as Paul comes up to Martinez first. And he wants to lock up that line that Villanova just tried to come down, putting another one on the 12 for the house. House, of course, being a circly target.
Mm-hmm. It's an interesting decision if you're Syracuse. Do you block the shot that you think is easier, or do you block the shot they just try?
Well, it's a big mental game.
Mhm.
Trying
I'm
to
not-
get
I'm not sure.
ahead of your opposition.
I'm not sure either decision is wrong.
Absolutely not.
Fortunately,
To know the personality. Oh, I just.
nice shot there by Paul.
Still pretty good. Does give Villanova, who again really enjoys a hit now and again.
Now would be an excellent time to make one, Kelsey.
Yeah, I think it's just an excellent time to get something around that 4 foot.
I also want to shout out my new friend Tie-Dye Syracuse man. He was sliding on his gripper down the ice. It was amazing. And just, well, fortunately, Kelsey, this is going to be saved on the internet for posterity, so you can watch it anytime.
Listen to ourselves back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have to remember this.
Are you not having a good time?
I'm not having a good time.
Okay.
I would like to go to bed. Someone has to lock up.
Someone indeed has to lock up.
us.
I guess it's us. All right. Big shot here for Villanova. On our sheet 2, Yale has a nice split house configuration to get 2 points. Bowdoin was able to take one out, but Yale's got to put it back. Unfortunately, this is looking
They're thinking it's light so
a
far.
little.
It looks light. They think it's light.
What is the opposite of spicy? That's whatever the opposite of spicy is. That's that rock. Bland, mild. I don't know. Imagine Dragons.
Dang. Look, I ain't ready to fight Imagine Dragons dance.
Uh-oh. Calling them off. Let's see here.
I'm looking.
That's gonna spill.
Around, and that's the problem with those high weight shots. You have a lot of energy that can then roll away from you. And again,
Sometimes it's not what you make, it's how you miss.
not eating that. It's like a normal weight takeout. Not eating it. That could have definitely done you there. But alas, this is college curling. What do they pay gross amounts of money for, if not to learn their college experience? Maybe they'll listen back.
Another excellent hit from Bowdoin. The Bowdoin skip has been very sharp on her hits today.
I'm eating one with you. You want one?
I'm all set.
I think Jack is right next to the microphone. 'Cause I just heard him very clearly out there.
What was he saying?
He's talking
Is he-
about
is he-
what he thinks they're going to do to
Okay.
Bryn and what they would do next.
Well, we're about to find out. The mystery is about to be over. Here comes RPI Stone. They are not sweeping it. They're still not sweeping it.
Oh,
It's like a
there's
draw attempt of some sort,
I believe so.
maybe? Not quite. You hate to see
No
it.
idea who's sitting over there and how many.
Nope. And none of us can see. Including our dear viewers.
Anyway, back to our feature sheets, and wow. Villanova has something to go against. Do not want to give up a steal of 3. I believe they are now going for that bit lower weight.
Yeah, you have to now.
Although I think
Although
if you
I don't know
that-
if you have to,
if
because
you
that
know
card's so
that it's
high.
above your count. It's nothing to do.
Potentially looking for a little bit of a roll here.
Narrow. Really want to avoid
Oh,
that
I think they're on the
top
guard. Always tough when you have to switch weights. Switch weights.
Switchboards?
Switch weights. All right.
Wow. Road and Yale, a lot more open. Syracuse extends their lead.
The cuse is loose, ladies and gentlemen. Otto the Orange is smiling down.
The Nova is over.
Darn.
I would never.
Oh.
Because it's college curling and anything can happen. It really bothers me that Villanova.
It works great with the
goes by
Yankee
Nova and
accent
not
too.
Villa, and then like Villa.
I know we've discussed this.
And Syracuse also choosing their second like.
Well, like if you were Syracuse, if you went with the first 2 syllables,
Syrup?
like where do you put the emphasis?
Syrah?
Is it
They could
Syrah
be
or
the-
syrup?
They could be like fine wine. A nice dessert red. I love a Syrah. Say Syrah, Syrah. It writes itself, Alex. They made a mistake.
Alright, a little bit of an interesting end on sheet 2 here.
But not only can she hit,
She has draw weight.
Doesn't get under cover that she's definitely won.
You wouldn't like that undercover, but it still forces Yale to make a shot. And it's against, I believe, 3.
I believe so too.
So the Yale skip.
Looks like they're gonna do high weight here with that ice. Unless for some reason they're doing the draw on this line, which I'm gonna say cannot be the case. I think they're going for like a normal-ish weight hit, which again, why normal? Or
Yeah, this one you would-
get you done, get the job done.
You would like the stone to stick around.
I sure would.
A little wide. Seeing if he has anything, he can perhaps at least chip one out.
Enough.
Cut him down.
So we'll cut him down.
Cutting him down to just the single.
Hey.
Ooh.
Where did that yellow rock end up?
Let's have a look.
The devices are taking a long, lingering look. Right over the forefoot. Are they looking for a measuring device?
It looks like yellow, but that could be our cameras.
The fact that they're automatically taking them away, it makes me think. Do you reckon this team knows how to measure or not? Do you reckon
We're about to find out, Kelsey.
she's running out to find someone to help them with the measure? Because they sure aren't moving those rocks. Evan, do you want to go help? You're such a good.
This is the third member of our broadcast team, Evan Mullaney. He's going
And our skip
down.
on Sunday.
Yeah, and our skip. Goodbye, Evan. Good luck.
Evan's no stranger to the broadcast.
Oh, an excellent draw there from Villanova. Just came a little deep. Unfortunately, with Syracuse's hitting capacity, it forces you to be precise. And that little extra.
Evan coming out, going to measure for Bowdoin and Yale. Always great to see a lady out on a college graduation. A blessing. So while Bowdoin and Yale tingle with anticipation.
Dread, perhaps?
Why?
Why not?
I think both those teams so nice, so kind. I think two optimists right there. They're clearing the rocks that they know are not counting. These aren't the rocks in question. The two are getting ready as Evan is cooled down.
Looking calm and collected in that sweater.
I don't know if I've ever seen him. Never mind. I saw him like 15 minutes ago. He's getting some rest. Is my review. His weekend.
It is
So,
almost midnight on the East Coast, ladies and gentlemen.
Evan's calling over the devices. He wants to make sure that they're seeing exactly what number pops up on that measuring device so they can both with 100% certainty say, yes, I see that I scored and or my opponent scored. Meanwhile, sheet 4, Harvard and RPI have RPI tie it up again. Harvard forcing them to one. They're now tied at 6-8. And it looks like yellow scored in that measure. So Yale extending their lead even more as well, up 8-2 against both. Run sheet 1 and still commanded the lead over RPI2, who are yet to score as they start the sixth end. Meanwhile, seeing how things have developed over on sheet 3. Syracuse, set 1. Nova, set 2. And Cuse going for that hit. And honestly, if they could get a nice roll under this line, that'd be great. Pretty fine spot. And, you know, sometimes you don't have the hammer. Sometimes it's all about mind games. Make that skip draw against a bundle.
Yeah, a fun game you can play when you don't have the hammer is what's the other guy trying to do and how can I make his life miserable?
Sometimes you play it even when you're not on the cribbage sheet.
That's true. It is not a safe broadcast booth anymore, ladies and gentlemen. I'm feeling very attacked. Villanova again with a almost perfect draw, but not quite.
Here's the thing. This Villanova team, I don't really recognize. You know, you and I have been around the old college friendly circuit for longer than I have, so I'm really going to admit. But, like, I know the folks on Villanova too, and not this team. And it's so nice to see fresh faces doing so well. And maybe they are fresh, and I just don't remember them.
Yeah, you'd have to
I
imagine.
don't have a great memory, especially faces or names.
You have to imagine, since we didn't have a season last year, like, teams might have had some trouble recruiting, but we're right back to full capacity.
Absolutely. But at the same time, with a lot of sophomores coming and not.
Tie-dye man is just pounding this rock down the ice.
Maybe we can find out his name. That might be the best for us.
Doesn't quite, comes up a little short, but not for lack of effort. And unfortunately for Bowdoin here, this stone also a little bit of a spicy tomato. You'd like it to hang around down 6.
Is
I don't think it's going to.
lead or second?
I believe Tie-Dye Man is throwing second.
His name is Eric.
He might be throwing lead though.
His name's Matt.
Okay, Matt or Eric, nice shirt.
100% confirmed.
We'll figure this out unless
we will.
unless they shake.
We'd have time to figure this out. Meanwhile, Villanova again. That's kind of the
Spicy and also a little bit of a spinner.
that is
Those don't curl.
tricky when you're throwing a lot of hits to then. I think they're trying to come down. That's. I'd much rather throw a draw than throw a hit. So throw a hit than throw a draw. Coming in and then the double available. Is able to execute. Sure, I'm coming from the in. Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
that's a beautiful shot.
Oof. And
Yeah, I was There's
Joe gives the classic. What am I supposed to do with that? Skip shrug.
we've all been there,
Sure
Joe.
have, and that's when you just start. Yes,
That's not
Joe.
a bad idea.
Joe! Yes.
That is not a bad idea.
Our Vote's attempt. That double takes care of one, leaves them sitting second round.
Like, meanwhile, Bowden is throwing absolute missiles, lasers, rockets down sheet 2.
It's a
So-
lot of synonyms.
Is cinnamon spicy? Leave a comment in the YouTube chat if you think cinnamon is spicy.
Also, specifically, cinnamon, not just cinnamon and sugar. And they are going to take care of that center guard that was causing Villanova last week.
Nice shot. Not a flashy shot, but an important one. Opens up the house.
Meanwhile, over on sheet 4, again, commentators.
Describe the house to us on sheet 4, Kelsey.
It's like it's very nice looking. I don't know how to
This is
describe
extremely
this.
descriptive.
It's like some corners, but I think they're all in the house. I think one might be fighting. But then the middle is open. The 4 foot is basically entire open, and in that there would be all of the rocks in the top of the house, and Harvard's yellow and exposed.
Basically,
RPI ones right
RPI
on the
really
top.
needs a guard here.
Because I
Like,
think
real bad.
I think Jack could hit that in way to get rid of all three.
This looks
RPI
decent.
ones. And that looks like a great guard.
Looks
RPI
very
could
decent.
put up, which I wanted a glamour shot, and now I'm not gonna get it. Guard. It's a really good guard. Anyway, sheets. 3, we have Joe, confidently pointing to the pin, saying, this is where we should be.
I agree, Joe.
Possible. I'm not sure with the curl, actually.
It's a tough.
That corner yellow kind of makes...
What do you think of the long run of the red one? I'm feeling that. Well, it's late night. Mix it up a little bit. It's curling after dark. Maybe. Maybe. It's curling after dark.
It's curling.
Anything can happen.
At night. No, Evan has fled the scene. One can
Possibly because the authorities have finally discovered his location.
We have no reason to believe that. Evan, as far as we are aware, a law-abiding citizen, and real unfortunate.
Tough flash there for Villanova. It's tough. Third game of the day. Sometimes the sweepers are just tired.
I would be. I remember the end of Bonspiel's just blisters on my hands, pain
Salt
in
of
my
the earth.
legs.
What do we say to death, Kelsey? Not to death.
I'm not saying today. Oh, Evan ran down to tell them that they have to finish their round and then play one more. And really, the only it looks like one will deliver the final rock before that happens.
Yeah, are we gonna get 8 anywhere?
And 3.
Doesn't look like it.
Does not.
Everyone is sleepy.
Can you blame them?
Near miss there for
Oh no, I
Brand.
do think we get 8 on 1 and 3 because if do start this last one, they would have to throw it to carry ding dong. An arca 2, just a little layout sheet one, but
They get on the board, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a big one for RPI 2 as they claw back.
Sometimes, you're having a bad day out there, or you're just playing a really good team. Sometimes it feels good to get one.
Sometimes.
Or sometimes it's 11:56 at night and you just want to go home. Either or.
You're questioning some of your loyalties.
We don't judge here at the Broomstones College Bontsville.
Don't say we.
Okay.
I'm judging myself.
Point taken.
Judging myself pretty hard. I'm not judging, but I should. Oh. How many rocks are down there on sheet 3? Okay. This hammer. Love that for them. Joe delivers hammer. Not easy to get anything really, but definitely don't want to. I might sweep. I don't think you're hurting that.
I think
by
your
sweeping.
best shot here is to corner freeze, maybe. Give yourself a bit of a wedge.
It's hammer.
It's the it's the hammer. Never mind.
Hard. Another steal by Syracuse.
It's tough for Villanova. Some pretty good shot making, but
It is hard. Paul is absolutely on his game. This draw. Paul probably chatting about how at this point mathematically, even though they had to play one more, unfortunately Villanova has now been defeated because this is the last end and they will not score. However, they do not have to rush to I feel as if Joe's looking around seeing, will anyone stop us from playing the last end just because we're all having a good time? And honestly, there's no draw waiting to come on. So I say go for it, Joe. Get as much curling in while you can. Meanwhile, the front end looks
here
a
comes
little tired.
our tie-dye friend. Oh, he was sliding. Now he's not.
He's tired.
I don't blame him. Long week. Can Jack get this around?
No.
No.
That's
Opens it up though.
that was his last shot.
No, it was not.
Zero.
A broken clock is right twice a day. I didn't know. So RPI,
This is just phenomenal. So it
so
looks like
RPI on sheet 1, they're in that same situation they were before, where they really need a center guard.
won that sheet 4 on RP on sheet 1 has shape with UPenn and said, great curling, we are very tired.
Tough game, but
Tough game, but RPI 2 from sheet 1.
nice thing about playing in the semis is you're guaranteed to be playing Sunday. So we will be seeing them tomorrow.
I mean, I'm not waiting for anyone. I mean, if they want to play, they can play, in my opinion.
Maybe you have to wait for them.
Exactly. If they're the last ones on the ice, we say, get out here.
This RPI, it might be over curling.
So bonus curling, and honestly, with some of the shots Villanova and Syracuse have been making, a gift to all of us.
Now, I do not have the angle here on sheet 4.
Did you say it's high?
I'm wondering if Jack can finally get to that shot rock
I think we sure can. And if
and
we
score
can,
3 with a little, say, like, back line, hack weight.
Evan is saying he has 3 inches.
Sometimes that's all you need. Here it comes down the ice.
Brandon calling them on, calling
Beautiful shot. Core, yes.
Gets 3. That brings Harvard up 3. They stand up 9-6 against RPI. They're moving into their final end. RPI need to score 4 to win, 3 to go to an extra. Could be exciting.
So perfect demonstration there. Like, Jack couldn't see a lot of that stone, 3 inches, and he still made the shot.
Great sweep from Angelo and Julia. Great line call from Bryn. I love her. I also love our play, though. That's the problem. Ross is out there skipping. Okay. Anyway. Meanwhile, unfortunately, Sheet 3 has been decided. And while 2 possible for Bowden, Poplar, come back, they're currently, I believe, either drawing for 1 or trying to retain Hammer. They might actually just be trying their best to go to tea and might be handshakes after this. It's a little
This
light.
is the we've been curling for too long shot.
We are in our 4th full hour of curling, and
It's tough for the Bowden skip. She made some beautiful shots
she's
today.
an absolutely stunner. But Yale, their 3-man team. And you know what? Bowden Yale also saying, let's play another.
Yeah.
So they linked that in.
In a elite curling game, there'd be handshakes at this point. But for these college kids, they don't always get a lot of ice time.
Or people to play with and against. And really good ice. However, unfortunately, games 2 and 3 are been decided. Meanwhile, the hot action on sheet 4 that no one
Which
can
we
see.
can't show you.
Jack saying, let's. Did Jack call that center guard?
I would have advised against it.
Nice call. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, cheat 2 and 3, Yale and Syracuse, just trying to control the ends. Hopefully on their road to victory.
Also,
And the C event final.
when it comes to, teams just throwing through and another team desperately trying to get something in the house, wow, they both of you just gonna get out right away. Not very exciting. The last 2 days of this wonderful curling tournament.
The emergency shopping trips to Stop and Shop.
You went on some of those?
Yes. You were up here just lounging in the booth while I was running around Stop and Shop like I was on an episode of Supermarket Sweep. You even remember what Supermarket Sweep is?
Of course I do.
Okay. But yes, it's my favorite part.
I feel like you're being sort of a passive aggression.
Oh, it was great. I had a great time.
So your
The
favorite-
bagger was very friendly.
So your favorite part of the tournament so far has been when you've gotten to leave.
Well, when you put it like that. We've been here a long time, ladies and gentlemen.
I think
I've honestly, the serious answer is, like, I've just enjoyed, like, seeing everyone back again.
that is the answer, and it is the truth. Just smiling faces on the
It's a
curling
pretty,
sheet.
it's a pretty unique atmosphere at a college bonspiel. and it's nice to have that back.
Absolutely. It's so nice to see a lot of new fresh faces from fresh new schools.
Yeah, we have
like 2 teams after having not been here before.
right two schools that we've never had before, and both of them flew here.
Meanwhile, probably if you guys would have just picked them up on the way over.
Was the issue that none of them had a car, or was the issue that
They are
we're talking about
Ubering
Princeton
everywhere.
for our viewers out
They are
there?
Ubering everywhere as far as I can tell.
Well, because they flew. You can't park. You can't put the car on the plane.
They're called rental zones.
Oh, okay.
You can rent a car and not actually buy one.
Okay, but like I don't know. Maybe none of them are over 21.
Most schools, especially big ones like Princeton, have programs to work around that.
I see.
Especially for like
We're-
student clubs.
We're learning things here today. So many things.
I'm sorry, that wasn't my progression. Alex, you're a dear friend of mine. I'm so glad to have you in the commentary booth.
I'm not sure they're microaggressions. I think they're macro.
I was never good at economics. Isn't macro just a lot of micro? And they're continuing to just run going out rocks, and they have, and they fist bump.
Congratulations to Yale 1.
Play the C final.
I think they're Yale 1. I'm not sure. Kelsey wouldn't let me use the numbers.
They're Yale 1. It's an implied one.
Okay. But we will see them in the C event final tomorrow.
Against the Syracuse team. It should be
And also, shout out to Bowdoin.
boring time.
Shout out to Bowdoin for a wonderful comeback to get to this game.
Absolutely.
And B, some nice shots made in this game.
Absolutely.
So, first Bonspiel of the season.
Under wraps, unless they went to Penn.
That's true. Second Bonspiel of the season.
Big Bonch Bowl this season.
What?
Can't deny first big Bonch Bowl.
That's true. What is a big Bonspiel?
Genuinely triple the size.
16 plus? 16 plus games?
That season.
Okay.
Even like 10, 12 plus.
Next up on the college curling circuit, of course, is RPI in Schenectady, at least on the East Coast.
RPI, so what type of silverware they might be playing for tomorrow? We know that RPI will be playing for that D-event final and advancing to the A-event final. Meanwhile,
They're guaranteed at least a bronze, RPI.
RPI won over on sheet 4 and their last end. Harvard currently is in a good position, but that could all change. RPI has hammered.
The center's pretty closed down, though.
He's pretty close down. Unfortunately, tie-dye guy is, I think Eric and or Matt.
Eric Matthews. Let's go with that.
That show that was great.
You're gonna have to be more specific. This
Grows up.
where the kid grows
Boy
up.
Meets World.
Boy Meets World. Okay.
Eric Matthews, wasn't that his brother?
Sure, I've never seen it. That's actually a lie. I watched a few episodes in college.
It's
I
great.
know Mr. Feeney is the principal teacher.
And then later the college professor.
Oh wow!
And it's teacher,
Multiple
principal,
seasons.
Professor. That man's not leaving them alone. Someone might want to check in. Anyway.
Nice
Really
little
nice
hit there
shot
by
from
Villanova.
They might be out, but they're not done. And they do handshake. And
Handshakes.
I love that. So literally the only game that's happening. RPI not sitting at all. That might be a fighter at the back. Otherwise, it looks like Harvard's sitting.
At least three,
At least
maybe
three,
four.
Maybe 4.
There's a butter at the edge.
RPI, a couple of center guards, which you do not want when you have hammer.
Yeah, at this point, RPI's just gotta make some draws.
And Jackpot is working right now to close off a draw path, but not really getting the curves. Not, extremely expected out there. It's a hard guy. That's what he tries to draw in. Get something counting because they do need to score 3 to go the extra.
Is this first Vice Stone or second?
Great question.
We can't see from up here.
I think it was the second Vice Stone because there are 5 red rocks down there.
Looks, wow. Amazing. They call her Sherlock Holmes. So I'm pretty sure that was a hog line. Pretty sure that was a hog line violation there from RPI. But it looks
It's
like,
not on camera.
yeah, I know we will never know for sure.
So there we
also
go. We're
out
not
of-
getting a good spot, going out, and if this goes out
Yeah.
and they do shake.
Just you hate to see it.
But you know what we do love to see? A home team making it to the AFL final.
It hasn't been a
Last time
while.
that happened. MIT won.
Not
it
while I
because
played
they
for
led.
MIT.
And yeah,
So a long time ago.
long time ago. State tax era.
Congratulations to all our finalists.
Congrats. Harvard will need to go through the AFL final tomorrow.
That is 10 a.m.
Julia, Ren, Angela, and Jack Cordes. Jack tried to do this thing where he'd be like, this has been Kelsey, and then awkwardly set me up to have to say, and me.
It's cute. It's like a couple, like giving like an answering machine back when answering machines were a thing.
The rotary?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
We had those back in the 70s.
there's no reason for us to still be here.
No, I
Let's go
know.
home and go
Let's
to bed.
let's sign off. Thank you for joining us.
Check in tomorrow
Remember,
for
YouTube
draw
chat.
pass.
What is the dinosaur's name? And I forget the other one.
Is there another one?
There was another one. I forget what it was. Is cinnamon spicy? I think it's cinnamon
Eric
spicy.
Matthews, the brother of Playmates, bro.
Yep.
There's
Drop
a lingering question.
drop a line, and otherwise we'll see you at 7:45 a.m. sharp tomorrow morning.
The penultimate draw of the 2021 Broomstones College Launch Field.
Peace out.
See ya.